Revelations. So yeah, like books 1, 2, and 3, I had played multiple times and was waiting and waiting for books 4 and 5 to come out. So these feel like the most fresh and exciting to me still. Journeys. Ooh. All right then. Raging Hamster. I recently discovered a Harry Potter fan fiction that was so good. Was it that one that reimagines the whole storyline as if he was irrational, had been raised by super rational parents? I'm completely blanking on the name of it. Well, anyway, that's awesome. Fan fiction can be very, very fun. Hello, Crow. Zoe. Oh yeah. We ditched Crow. Crow always gets ditched. So sad. No.
Zoe?
No. No, I'm not in a pipe. Oh, the goats are all still sleeping and eating even song. Oh, that wasn't exactly Raging
Zoe.
Hamster. What is it called? I can't remember. But I wondered if it was that because when I discovered it, it blew my mind. It was so good. It ended up being so long that I actually didn't ever quite finish it.
Zoe!
Poor Crow. But yeah, that fan fiction is amazing. I highly recommend it. Feel free to include a link actually, because it's wonderful. But yeah, I felt terrible. At the time I had some free time and I was reading it every day and it was wonderful.
Oh, shoo yourself, you big
Drunk
hairy
Crow.
What in Charles' name?
And I ended up getting busy and I never went back and finished it. So I
You were right
still
with
have
that
like
Stark
the
girl
last 10
yesterday.
chapters.
You're her bird.
Her bird.
Yeah,
I am my own bird. I'll
Fair.
have you know.
fair.
Her bird. Pfft, the nerve of some people.
You're also drunk though.
Besides, I lost her. She done gone vanished on me.
Okay.
I am, it seems, an expert at misplacing beautiful young women.
She's not misplaced. She's with the Resistance.
Yeah.
Sister. So she did find the rebels.
Yay.
And she didn't think to tell me.
Harry Potter and the Methods of Rationality. Yay. Thanks, Raging Hamster, for sharing that.
Fair to the girl, it wasn't entirely.
If you are a fan of Harry Potter,
What do you mean?
and
They
I won't even
kidnapped
say
her.
necessarily if you're a
Run
fan
to
of
the
fan fiction,
rescue!
because I normally don't read fan fiction. It's just not my thing.
So, where exactly did they kidnap her to?
But that is so
I'm not
freaking
supposed
good.
to-
It's so well written,
Well, I reckon the chances of you being
and it
as
does
this
actually
spider are rather
expose
remote.
some plot
That poor
holes
girl could probably use a friend.
in the Harry Potter universe that I never
You
would have
know
thought of.
Sentinel Library outside the city. It's in ruins now, but beneath it, in the enclave.
It's just a wonderful reimagining of
You'll
a
find
much
your girl.
loved story. Anyway,
Unless they
I'm sorry.
took her
This is
head,
interesting.
In which case,
Hold on, Zoe. Hold on to your head. I'm on my way.
Are you? Okay. Poor Crow. Silly, silly Crow. Is this the Enclave? Yay! Crow to the rescue! Aw.
I trust you got some sleep last night?
I would have, if you guys believed in bed sheets and pillows.
You are fortunate to be alive, girl. Who are you? Why do you ask questions about the Resistance?
Well,
I'll keep it simple. Or maybe it's better to mention the rebels.
what?
On the other hand, asking for the rebels is what got me into trouble in the first place. Deny everything?
No, don't deny anything. That would be a waste of time.
Or maybe it's better to mention the rebels.
What rebels?
I'll keep it simple.
Keep it simple, I guess.
I'm Zoe. I need your help.
Raging Hamster,
Our
you have so many books on your shelf.
do?
I do!
I didn't know who else to ask. I need to get to the Purple
I
Mountains.
enjoy this bookshelf.
I don't know where that is.
What about the Ula?
Including Harry Potter books.
sorry.
Way back there.
Of Naxos? Of the Vanar?
And then
I have heard
Other
of the
fantasy
Vienna,
books.
but they left the Northlands.
Jane Eyre.
And of
League of
Nexus.
Regrettable Superheroes.
Maybe
Fangirl's
Whisper.
Guide to the
Long
Galaxy.
ago,
Good books.
nothing
Good
more.
books.
I cannot
Oh,
help you.
and it's not here. Oh, it is
Is
here.
there anyone here who would know?
And Wonder Women, which
But you
came
haven't
out
answered my
last
question,
week
girl. Why should
by
we
Sam
help you?
Maggs,
For
who
all
is
I
the
know, you're an
nerdiest and
agent of
coolest
their
of all
zombie.
ladies.
No, I'm...
Zoe. She's
Crow.
Zoe.
Yeah, she's Zoe.
Don't you dare touch her head. She's on an important mission.
I see. And who are you?
I am correct.
Crow, honorary rebel, long-term avian buddy, and occasional sidekick of April Ryan. Rebel leader, adventurer, hero, savior of the balance.
Yeah, no big deal.
That's right. Here's Crow. This is him. I'm me. So,
I'm kind of a big deal.
where's April?
Oh.
She can vouch for Zoe. They're best friends, tight as
He
two chicks
doesn't
in a nest.
know.
I don't see April. Is she out on a mission or sleeping in or...
He doesn't know.
Why are you both looking at me like that?
Oh,
I thought you knew.
I forgot this.
Knew what? What's going on? What?
Ugh.
April Ryan is dead, Bird. She was assassinated during an Azadi raid on Myria the winter before last. She died a hero's death and was given a hero's burial. We remember her
Raging
fondly.
hamster, what species is that woman?
What?
I can't remember what it's called.
I'm so sorry. Crow! Crow! Okay, I'm an idiot.
I've heard of this bird. Crow. So, you knew April Ryan?
Uh-huh.
We met a couple of times. I was there when she died. I found her. I tried to save her, but I couldn't. So, yeah, I guess I knew April.
Yeah.
You're the Stark girl.
Yeah.
The one who dreams.
Yeah.
They spoke of you. Bakim, Bryn, Chawan.
Right. Those are the resistance
said
people
you
that we
were
met in
one
the
of
second
us.
game who all
This certainly
died.
changes things. But how did you...
He's gone. Of course he's gone. I should have seen that coming. It's not like he could just let Kian go without... Oh, he's such a... Oh.
What?
Oh. Hey. Your hair. It's so pretty.
Thanks.
Who's gone, Amy?
Anyway, love it.
Oh, Liko. He vanished in the middle of the night, chasing Kian, of course.
Yep.
Idiots, the both of them.
Yep.
Maybe this is for the best. If Liko can help Kian,
I guess.
Kian. Big Azadi guy. People call him the Apostle.
you know him.
We met once, briefly. He was kind to me. But isn't he the enemy?
Was. He's with us now. Defected.
He met Zoe?
Yep. Well, except that he abandoned us again to go on a crazy suicide mission to...
He left last night.
Of course. After everything that's happened, we just miss each other.
Oh, Enu, this is Zoe. Am I saying that correctly?
Yep.
Yeah. Hi. Nice to meet you, Enu.
You're so pretty. That came out wrong.
I love her.
Want to be friends? Oh, sorry.
Zoe needs our help. She has questions.
Enu says all the
Maybe
things that
you
I
can-
think when I
No
meet somebody
problem.
cool.
Leave this to me, Shepard.
It's just,
I'm sorry for questioning you, Zoe.
she just
And
says
I'm
them out
sorry I
loud.
could not be
Just
of
like,
any
can we be best friends?
Please,
I'm
stay.
sorry. I should have said that out loud.
And the others. Perhaps someone here has the answers you're looking for.
Thank you, Shepard.
Where are you from? Your clothes are amazing. Where did you get them?
They came with the jump.
Yeah.
I'm from Stark. That's...
Across the divide.
Must be nice to
on
dream
the
yourself
flip
into
side
a
of the
really cool
balance,
outfit.
The world of science. Are you serious? That's incredible.
Raging Hamster, do you
I
know
have so
her
many questions.
name?
I don't even know where to start.
Whose name? The
I am seriously
Shepherd?
worried my head
Her
might
name's
explode.
Shepherd.
I think I need to sit down.
Oh,
Oh.
don't explode. I'm not that special. I mean, you're orange, and the ears...
I'm just a boring old Zid. It's totally normal. Holy crap, Stark. I can't believe it. How did you get here? Are you a shifter?
No, a dreamer.
I just dream myself here.
Hey, Shiny Firefly,
Just
thanks for
dream
joining
yourself
us.
Here. That's it. No biggie. You are the best thing I have ever seen. Seriously.
Aw.
Really? Okay, thank you.
So, what do you need help with? Shepard said...
I'm trying to find the Purple Mountains, and a tribe
Shepherd's
of magical
race is
creatures called the
Samare.
Ura.
Awesome.
Someone, a Vanara
Thank
named
you.
Abnaxis, told me to...
Whoa, slow down. Okay. Purple Mountains, Ular, Vanar, Abnaxis, right? Nope. None of that sounds remotely familiar.
Okay.
I have never heard any of those words before.
Okay.
Of course, there are a lot of things I don't know. I was a farm girl. A silly zidling. There's so much I don't know. But I do know where to look for answers.
Oh? Where?
The library. The library holds all the answers. Do you have libraries in Stark? Never mind, silly question. Of course you don't.
Huh.
I'll go to our library right now and start looking. Purple Mountains, Ular, Abnaxis of the Venar.
Yeah.
Come find me when you're ready. I can't wait to spend more time with you. Oh, sorry.
I love it. Aw, she's so sweet. Okay, so
Shepherd.
Shepherd.
Leader of the rebels. I wouldn't want to get on her bad side. She scares me a bit.
Yeah. She's intense.
They add color to the place, if nothing else.
Yeah, tapestries. Okay. Oh, that's beautiful. That's another Samare, isn't it? I don't know. I'm not sure what it's representing. Shiny Firefly taking a break from the presidential debate. I know, I haven't watched it at all tonight.
They look ready to
I was
go
going
war.
to, and then I was like, you know
I hope
what?
they
It's
won't
going to be
have
too
to.
depressing. But I will watch it later. So I know we should all tune in a little bit to the debate, or at least read a recap of it, because it is important
They look ready to
if
go
you
to war.
live in the U.S. and care
I hope
about
they
the
won't
U.S.
have
election.
to.
That is. Okay, who's that?
They look ready to go to
Oh,
war.
okay.
I hope they won't have to.
Crow.
There he is. I should go talk to Crow. I can't believe he didn't know about April.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Crow. I thought you knew.
It's fine. It's not your fault. I just can't... I can't believe she's gone.
Yeah.
But I sort of knew, you know? I felt it in my heart.
Oh, poor
And
Crow.
that final time we were together, it wasn't like it used to be. It was weird. Like too much time had passed and we drifted apart. I should have known it wouldn't last.
Okay.
He's not alone in feeling that. How can you ever know something like that?
I don't know.
He's not alone. I know that feeling. It's something you just have to learn to live with.
I know. I will. Were you there when she...
I witnessed the whole thing. Perhaps
I don't
better
think
to
Crow
avoid the
wants
topic
the
and
brutal
get him
truth.
thinking about... No, they said it was quick. I'm sure she didn't suffer.
She was already suffering. April was lost after she saved the balance. We wandered the same paths for a while, had some adventures, saw some sights, but then things happened, and we lost each other. Anyway, did I help with, you know, the rebel thing? Did they believe you? That you're not a spy?
Yeah, that
You
helps.
did. They do. It's fine now. They'll help us.
Good, good, good. They're not gonna cut your head off?
No?
What? No?
Good.
Yes,
Good.
that is good.
I wish I could have been more helpful. But it was 10 years ago, and I didn't really pay attention to what April said about that Abnaxis chap.
It's okay.
If you don't mind, I need to be alone for a little while. Clean my feathers, sharpen my beak, reflect on the nature of life. Bird stuff.
Totally understand.
I'll find you in the city.
Okay.
A round table? Check. Chivalrous knights? Check. Magic? Check. That's right, this would make for a great theme restaurant.
Love it. Okay, let's go this way. Towards the books.
They kept me locked up in one of those cells all night.
Oh.
This may not be a prison, but it's not far from it.
Goals updated. Just, oh yeah, meet Enu in the library. Okay. Cool. Anybody in here? Naane's not here. No? Okay. Ah! Dropped. Anybody in Keon's room? Oh, that guy's in here. Jakai.
What's he doing? He looks nervous. Should I interfere or wait until he's done? That's the guy who put a bag over my head. What's he doing? Maybe I shouldn't interrupt
Let's
him.
observe. I'm not sure.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Hey, are you supposed to be out on your own?
Yes.
This doesn't look right, but I probably shouldn't be snooping. He looks guilty. What's going on here?
Yeah, I'm suspicious.
Is this your room?
Well, we don't have our own rooms.
Really?
Anyway, Keen's gone. I was just looking for, it's Zoe.
Looking
Is it
for
not?
what?
I'm Jakai, Benrima Salman's nephew. She said some very nice things about you.
You'll have to give her my regards. How is Benrime? I noticed the journeyman was closed down.
Yeah, she's in Coldstone. They arrested her for colluding with the Resistance. She was sentenced to 10 years in the dungeons. I don't know if she'll survive that. Anyway, I'm sure she'll be happy to hear that you're back in town.
I'm sorry about your aunt.
Yes. Thank you. I don't know what I'll do without her. She's the only family I have. Look, I have to go into town on an errand now, but please let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Sorry, I'm actually looking up the New Yorker's coverage of the debate so far. And it's super depressing, and I'm happy that I'm not watching it. That's exactly what I expected from tonight. Okay.
I believe that mural depicts this place.
Yeah,
The Enclave. Apparently, it used to be a library.
it did.
One of those big cow turtle things I saw back in town.
Cow turtles.
One thing's for sure, I'm never, ever riding one.
You say that now.
They look ready to go to war.
Okay.
I hope they won't have to. They look ready to go
Oh,
to
okay.
war.
I should stop observing
I
them
hope
because
they
that's all it
won't have
says. Books. Shelves.
So many books. Which makes sense, given that this used to be a library.
Tapestry. Okay. Let's talk to Anu.
Enu's really weird and very sweet, and I like her a lot.
Yes.
Ula, 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 ula. Nope, nothing. No.
I have to resist this intense desire to stroke her yellow fur.
Oh yeah, no, that's not
Don't
cool.
think that'd be kosher.
I've been trying to find a book or scroll or manuscript or map or torn note page or ancient magical tome or pamphlet or a piece of cloth that mentions the Purple Mountains or the Ular, but no luck. It's really frustrating. This library has never let me down before. Bad library.
She seems so curious about me, and I haven't asked her a single question.
Shiny Firefly says the debate is sad, but it's still interesting. The fate of our country might be at stake. I agree.
She seems... Enu, right? I don't feel we were properly introduced.
I know you are. I mean, no, yes. You're right. Enu.
Yeah.
I am Enu.
Yes.
I hope you're staying a while. It would be so great to have someone around who's not a surly warrior with mommy issues, or a
Aw.
stoic leader, or a battle-hardened soldier, or just batshit insane. I mean, there's Jakai. And he's pretty normal, except for his aunt issues, but he's a bit too... Hey,
Boring?
so, what do you do when you're not saving the world?
I go to school. I mean, I did. Then my world started shutting down, so no more school.
I went to school too. Until I was 10, and then my father taught me how to ride a leap fur and hunt jumpers in the jungle. Also, I had to work at the farm. Didn't
Raging
leave a
Hamster,
whole
at
lot
least
of
Saturday
time
Night Live will have
for
good material.
Anything else?
It's true.
I feel we have so much in common.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe.
I can't wait to talk more about all these things we have in common. We must have a sleepover.
Yay! That's so sweet.
There must be something here. This is where I try to connect and make friends.
Yay!
You just joined the Resistance?
Oh, yes. No. Not really just. About half a year ago? Wait, more than that. Time flies when you're having fun. Fun?
Yeah.
Sometimes you need to make the best out of a bad situation.
Right. And it's my duty. We're doing good, important work here. Also, I didn't want to end up living the life my parents wanted for me.
Sure.
I can identify with that.
This is so nice. I wish we were sisters. Can we be sisters? You don't have to answer that.
Oh.
Do you have any siblings?
I did. sort of.
Oh, that's right.
Long
Faith.
story. You?
Technically
Lots.
a sister.
Boyfriend, do you have one of those?
I do. I think.
Shiny. Sadly, SNL
haven't
just needs to
spoken
repeat
in a
verbatim
while,
what
and he
they're
doesn't
saying
know.
to get laughs. I know.
I think we need to have a long talk if I get back home. It's been a very tough year for the both of us. I was asleep for a long time. I forgot a lot of the stuff that happened to me before I fell asleep. I tried to remember, but I couldn't. Until my memories caught up with me. Oh, Jesus. It's a long story. Very complicated. Maybe another time?
Yes, please?
Okay.
There must be something. So, no luck?
Nothing. Sorry. And I've read most of these before. I can't remember coming across any of those words you mentioned. There's not much
So that's
else
not
to
a
do
good
here in the
sign.
evenings except read. I don't really have any female friends. It gets lonely.
Yeah, of course.
Anyway,
Poor
I've
Anu.
been through all the encyclopedias and travelogues, but
Nothing about the Purple Mountains or the Ula?
nothing. I mean, the Purple Mountains sounds colloquial.
Right.
It may have a different name officially, but the Ular, there should be something about them. It's a magical race?
Yes.
They didn't look human.
Weird, there's nothing about them. They must be very isolated,
Or?
or someone's trying to hide something.
Eh?
Which would be weird and very hard to pull off. Forget I said that.
Okay.
I'm on a deadline. I should just cut this short. I guess I'll have to look elsewhere.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I really thought I'd find something. I feel terrible. Do you want to be my friend?
Oh.
I already asked you that. I'm coming on too strong, aren't I? I am, I can tell. Stop it, Anu.
Oh, Anu.
No, not at all. I'd love to be friends. And thank you for helping me.
Much good that did. I really wish I knew who else could.
For the love of the
Whoa.
festering demon shrimps of Jaharva, do I have to do everything in this place? I didn't spend all those years living on the streets of Mercuria,
It's
pilfering
Bob.
food and liberating fat purses to deal with this shite. I swear I'd be better off going back to sleeping in Abnaxus's stone tree.
Oh, right. I forgot.
can't even get a mattress
This is
that
how they
isn't
do.
Flea and maggot infested.
Ugh.
Do your bleeding jobs, people. Is that too much to ask?
Sorry about that. Disregard him. Not important.
Oh.
Must be something in this library. I'm not giving up. I'm gonna keep digging until I find something.
What does Blind Bob know? Okay. I think we can go talk to him now.
That guy looks familiar, but I'm not quite sure where I... Is that Blind Bob, the beggar?
The beggar! So in book 2, she gave him mulled wine from Benrime in exchange for information, which was not very good information, but still we had a couple of conversations with Blind Bob.
Blind Bob?
Eh? What?
Theoretically blind Bob.
Well, blessed be Miss Straight Britches. You're the lass what brought me mulled wine back when I'd hit rock bottom in Mercuria.
Yeah.
What in the name of the eight-eyed
What?
octo-god of Tartellus are you
Whoa,
doing here?
okay. Yeah, sure.
I was about to ask you the same thing. Except for, not those words exactly.
Oh, I left my life of beggaring behind. Cleaned myself up. Joined the resistance. I'm a general now.
Yay.
I'm making a difference.
Yay! So the
He
blindness.
was theoretically blind, but now he can see. It makes less and less sense the more I think about it. What happened to your theoretical blindness?
Cured! I was blind, theoretically, but now I can see.
Okay.
To be honest, some days I wonder if I ever was theoretically blind. Or if it was all hypothemetaphysical.
Indeed.
You know, just in my head, like.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was simpler being blind Bob and resorting to beggaring and vagrancy than taking a long, hard look at myself in a speculum. Particularly
Speculum.
on account of the blindness. I wish me old pa could have lived to see me. He always believed in me, even when I didn't. To the bitter end, he told me I had potential. I nodded and wept and promised him I'd try my best. Then, as he drew his last ragged breath, I stole his purse and his breeches.
Oh, God.
Well, Pa, I'm sorry about the britches. I'm making something of life now. Making something of myself. I'm no longer blind Bob.
Yay.
Call me Bob who can see.
Sure. Why not?
General? Are you an actual general?
Aye. See these stripes? General Bob, that's me. I takes care of the logic sticks round here, so the place don't crumble to pieces. Shepard's busy with the strategering. Kian sorts out who to murder and how.
Nice.
Liko makes a fine job of being contrary.
Yeah.
And Enu keeps everyone's spirits up.
Yeah.
I mean, when she's not shooting Azadi soldiers in their eyeballs with her bow and arrow.
Yeah, fair.
Me, I make sure the ladder's stocked, the sheets are clean, relatively speaking, and that the piss pots are empty. Can't go to war on a full bladder.
Totally.
I just can't imagine how the blind Bob...
Let's ask about
Just-
Abnaxus.
Do you know someone called Abnaxus?
Abnaxus. Now there's a name I haven't heard spoken in years. Where do you know it from?
Sorry, I just overheard. Actually, I met Abnaxus recently. Well, I dreamed about Abnaxus. Or maybe it was more like a vision. This sounds crazy, I know, but...
Sounds completely sane to me, lass. Abnaxus turning up in visions. That's exactly the sort of fellow he was. Persistent, unpredictable, and not a little annoying.
Yeah.
I met him when he was the Venar ambassador to Ireed. This was before the gutters, when I was still a dapper chap on the Mercurian party circuit.
Nice.
We hit it off, especially seeing as I was going blind, theoretically, and he saw everything. Past, present, and future.
Sure.
Years later, as he was leaving town, he entrusted me with the key to his home.
How convenient.
Said to take care of it. I'd sleep there from time to time. Very uncomfortable bunk. Musty smell of ancient books and foreign weeds. I didn't much care for it, to be honest.
Okay.
I'm sure he said key.
Key.
You said something about a key.
Give me
to
key.
Abnaxus's house.
They called it the abode back then.
Right.
Abnaxus's abode. Primitive accommodations, but luxurious location. Prime real estate. Central with a garden view. Very quiet at night.
And the key? Do you still have it? Sorry, this is really important.
Oh, I carry it with me every day. After all, it is a magic key.
Oh.
Figured it might do me lumbago some good.
What about this house? I mean, the abode.
Also still there, and not hard to find. Sits right circle in the center of the city green. Abnaxus carved it out of a petrified tree with his own morbidly huge hands. A few years ago, the authorities turned it into an historical landmark. Of course, no one can get inside, on account of the Venar magic.
Ooh.
Not without the key, at least.
Give me the
This
key.
Can I...
Oh, sure. Heavier than it looks, ain't
Oh.
it? More powerful than iron. Worth its weight in precious stones, and then some. This magic goes back to the first magic. None of that modern hocus pocus. You feel it in your fingers when you hold it. Tingles, don't it?
It does. Sorry, I know this is asking a lot, but can I...
Borrow it? Aye, why not? It's done the lumbago no good.
Oh,
I don't
thanks.
have much use for
How
the place
convenient.
now that I've a proper bunk here. But keep it safe. Abnaxus left most of his belongings behind and entrusted me with their care. I'd hate to betray that trust.
I promise.
Okay, cool. So I need to talk to Shepard. Let me tell... I feel like I should tell Enu that I found something.
Hey, I made progress.
Yeah.
Blind Bob, I mean, the general, gave me the key to Abnaxus's house. I might find what I'm looking for there.
Yay.
That's great! Oh, I wish I could come with you, but there's this whole furry thing I've got going on. It's a big no-no in the city these days.
Sorry about that. Humans can be real dicks sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes. Some humans, not most. You're a good human. What are these dicks you speak of?
Oh,
Not important.
Yeah,
Thanks.
no.
Thanks again for your help.
Are you leaving already? I mean, we just met, and
aw.
you'll come back though, right?
I hope so.
Oh, okay. Because there's so much I want to talk about, and I'll let you go now. Thanks for talking to me, Zoe. I miss you already. Shut up now, Anu. Okay, thanks. Bye.
I love Anu. She's so sweet. Darling Anu. Okay. Well, cool. Now we need to talk to Shepherd, because we can tell her about our plans to go to Abnaxus's house.
Shepherd, leader of the rebels.
You spoke
I
with
wouldn't
the
want to get on
general.
her bad side.
Did you find
Scares
what you
me
were
a bit.
looking for?
It's a step in the right direction.
Good. I've asked them to ready a boat for you. Whenever you're ready, it will take you into the city.
Yay!
I may not fully understand your role, Zoe, but there's something about you that I've learned to have faith in the balance. The balance provides. The balance guides. It's guiding you now. You must let it take you wherever it leads, like a leaf on a river. Bend to its will.
I'll try.
We shall speak again, Zoe Castillo. When the winds have quieted, the clouds have parted, and the grass on the great plain stands straight and tall once more.
Oh, how nice. Raging Hamster, reading the YouTube chat makes me lose faith in humanity. Although it could be chatbots. Yeah, it could be. But it's probably not, right? Honestly, that's, for me, I was just talking to Eric about this, and that's what's been bothering me most, is that that video came out, was really leaked, and Trump only went down 1 point in the polls. His supporters are still supporting him, and that's what's bothering me, is that I am going to get a little political here, guys, and if you don't agree with me, that's fine, but this is my channel, I get to say my own opinions. I am not a fan of Trump. I am not a fan of his policies, those that he actually has, of his personality, and of the values that he represents. And it bothers me that he's found such a huge standing in our country, and that that what I thought was a tiny minority is so large. It's incredibly depressing, and yeah. It's just a bummer that...
Now I need to find the city green. I wish Crow was with me. I feel less alone with that silly bird around.
Isn't Crow right there? Crow's right there. Okay. Yeah, Shiny Firefly. It's true that Trump gets held to a different standard by his followers. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Let's think about happier things for the moment.
I feel better having Crow around.
Yeah, Crow.
Even though I'm not sure what he can do.
Oh,
You're back.
Still,
And your
a
head's
useless
still
sidekick
on.
is better than no
Did you
sidekick.
swim?
Ah.
Swim?
There we go.
No, boat.
I boated.
I boated.
Yes.
I mean, they dropped me off in a boat.
Impressive. So, what's the next step on our grand adventure? Tea and biscuits? A hearty nap, perhaps?
Yeah.
I need
The
to
worse he
find
gets,
the
the more
city
they love
green
him.
and the
Completely
home
backward,
of
agreed.
Abnaxus.
Yeah,
I visit
and
the
Raging
city
Hamster,
green
that's
every
what's
day
so
to clean
upsetting
my
is that it
feathers
was
in the
okay if
fountain.
it was a joke.
Follow me.
And then when you realize a joke has become reality, it's just upsetting. Just upsetting. Elon Musk announced a plan to go to Mars in 8 years. Wait, is that real? Is that true? If anybody can do, I believe that Elon Musk can do fucking anything, and I love it. Okay.
I really wish you had wings.
Well, I don't.
So do I, Crow.
Yeah. I mean, that would be nice.
Hey, are you okay?
Aw.
Sure, why wouldn't I be?
I mean, April and...
Of course I'm not okay, okay? But I'm okay. I'll be okay. It's okay. We're okay. Don't worry about it, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
She's not the first friend I've lost, and she won't be the last. You learn to roll with the punches.
Aw.
It's either that or punch back. real hard.
Okay. Aw, I like Crow. Oh, okay, he's gone. Well, I know where I'm going, so. He did announce that, but I have my doubts. 8 years. Oh, absolutely. 8 years is hugely ambitious. And, I mean, go to Mars in what form? Like, send humans to Mars, I take it? But we can't really land on Mars, can we? I mean, we can't. What would we do once we got there? Yeah, I'm curious. I'll look that up later. There's Crow.
How's your memory coming along? Do you remember anything about this place now?
I worked so hard to remember, but
Oh,
no.
we're getting that symbol because she chose to focus on remembering.
True. Winter changes everything. What with the snow and the ice and all.
Yes?
And the city looked different. Smaller.
It was smaller in the previous
Probably has
game.
grown a bit.
But no, I don't really remember anything at all.
Perfectly fine. I also remember very little, but then I am a bird with a bird brain,
Yeah.
so what can you expect?
Yeah. Okay, well, he just disappears, but I know where to go. The path down to Abnaxis' house is around here. Oh, cool, Raging Hamster. He did a presentation. Okay, sending humans to establish the first colony. Yay! Is Mars really the best candidate for that?
What's going on
But
here?
anyway,
Isn't
I'll
that-
check it out. That's
Are they
cool.
trying to chop down Abnaxis' abode?
Oh, great.
Great. That's great.
Like, god damn it, why is there always a hindrance?
So this is it. Abode of, big ugly thing what speaks funny?
Apparently so.
And there's someone else here.
Yeah.
Apparently so.
Huh.
Huh is right. And, of all people, it's Honor Hilaris.
Down. The electorate will take me seriously. They'll see I have the power to get things done. Maybe then I can stop licking the arses
Doesn't-
of the Azadi. Goddess
Ew.
this and goddess that. It leaves a bad taste in my mouth, sucking up to their feminine deity.
Right?
Give me a world without gods and goddesses, a world ruled by humans. And
I love how
true
Honor
warfare.
Hilaris is a total
No
sexist.
magicals, no supernatural women folk, no
He
superstitious invaders.
doesn't like the fact, even though he sucks up to the Azadi because they're powerful, he doesn't like the fact that their god is female.
Rightful place at home.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, we're supposed to hate
Why
him,
put you
and I do.
back into it, man. This is a member of the voting public.
Hello.
Honor Hilaris, Esquire, at your service, madam. But I'm sure I don't need to introduce myself to you. You've seen my face in print and in public appearances.
Okay.
You know me as an honourable and truthful fellow who stands with the common man.
Okay.
And woman. We shan't forget the common woman. Yes, yes.
Uh,
I'm, of course, running for Commissioner of City Watch, a position sorely and desperately in need of new blood.
okay.
The Watch needs strength. It needs direction. It needs humanity. In other words, it needs me.
Okay.
Let's see if I can get him talking about himself. He sounded more than happy to do so.
Eh.
It's Hilaris, right?
Oh no, Hilaris Esquire, licensed solicitor, and your candidate for Commissioner of City Watch.
It's an unusual name.
It's unique, certainly, but it's a Northlander name with deep roots in Mercurian society.
Okay.
My father, the esteemed Hubert Hilaris Esquire, served dutifully for many years on the council.
Oh yeah, I
He
forgot.
was respected.
He has
feared,
daddy
denied
issues.
by all. Of course, that was before he was beguiled by that Dulmari witch.
Right?
She used her wily sorcery and beastly sensuality to lure my father away from his family, away from us.
He's got daddy abandonment
I've sworn
issues.
to restore our sacred heritage. The witches shall burn.
Oh, God.
Humanity shall prevail. And the name Hilaris shall no longer be the butt of spiteful jests.
It's probably not, but okay. Sorry. Shiny Firefly, he only said he would build the rockets, nothing about how humans would be kept alive in space and on Mars. Raging Hamster, Mars is the best candidate since it has water and it's able to form atmosphere after terraforming, closest in size to Earth, also compared to the moons of Saturn and Jupiter that have ice caps. Okay, cool. So Mars is our only current realistic option for colonization. Cool.
He's
I love
going
this
for a
shit.
political position with the City Watch. I wonder what his end game is.
Oh, I don't think I've
You're
ever
running for
asked.
City Watch?
Indeed, the Watch is in dire need of strong male leadership in this time of dark crisis.
Male.
As you well know, the current commissioner, a person of the
I'm still trying to get to
persuasion,
Mars and
has
Kerbal.
failed to maintain order in the city
Ah,
in these
Kerbal
dark,
Space Program.
trying times. She's been soft on sorcery, magnanimous with magicals.
Uh-huh.
She's indulged the occult, and she's extended an open hand to non-humans, acting in discord with our foreign benefactors.
Okay.
Oh, it's understandable. She's weak. She's sentimental. She's merely a woman.
God, I'm
She's
so
not
angry.
been able to properly inspire the men of the Watch to take appropriate action against our occult immigrants. As soon as I'm elected, this will change. We will honor Azadi law and make Mercuria pure again. No more magic. No more magicals. And our women folk can once again return to home and hearth to be pampered and protected by their husbands, fathers and brothers. As it should be. Yes.
It looks like they're trying to destroy Abnaxis's abode.
Yeah, let's talk about that instead.
Why are you trying to knock down this tree?
Well, it's not just a tree. It's an affront to common decency and humanity. This so-called domicile was the dark and dangerous den of one of the most militant of magicals. An abominable beast that threatened our young and our women by its mere existence.
Okay.
Eradicating this occult stone tree from our historic green is not just my election promise to voters, but my God's-given responsibility as a human being.
God, this is just the wrong emotional time for me to be playing this. Dealing with a political
He
candidate that I
appears to be an
fucking
Asadi
hate.
supporter. I wonder how.
That's enough.
Well,
Yeah, I've had
best of
enough.
luck with everything.
Luck is the lazy man's excuse for failure. Luck is an occult idea. I create my own destiny, young madam, and so should you. Here's my advice to you. Find yourself a decent human husband and start breeding decent human babies. This is how you can best contribute to our common manifest destiny. And remember, a vote for honor is a vote for humanity. Is that the best you can do?
Okay.
Myself, if I can just moisturize my hands. This, you know, this dry air.
I'm too angry. It's the night of the debate to even express my feelings. So we're just gonna move on.
I wish I had wings. I could just fly to the Purple Mountains after I get some proper directions. That's it. The home of Abnaxis.
Yes.
Now, I just need to find a way inside.
Okay, so we have to get rid of Honor Hilaris. And I vaguely remember how to do this. I know we need to ask for Crow's help. I think we have to do this first.
Crow, could you fly over there for me?
Piss off Honor Hilaris.
Just trust me.
Why?
Jesus, please, Crow.
Fine. Pardon me for wanting to play a role in my own destiny. I'll do it.
Yay! Thanks, Crow.
Geronimo!
Filthy magic.
Uh-huh. Nice. Okay, here he comes back. So that step was important because it got Honor Hilaris to turn around and start looking around for Crow. And now we have to do something. I'm not sure I remember what it is. The wall, maybe?
Again?
Yeah.
Seriously? Ugh. Fine.
See, so now he's ready to throw a rock at it. Well, that didn't do anything. Yep, and then Crow's coming back around the other side of the building. think it's the barrels. Oh, I guess it's the wagon, because it's not the barrels. Let's try the wagon.
Yeah, I know the drill.
Thanks, Crow. Yeah, there we go. This guy's going to pick it up. Oh, he did it automatically. So I missed a step. The higher wall? Why would that be it? I don't know. Maybe.
Are you doing this just to annoy me?
Maybe.
Because it's working.
He's gonna throw a rock. But no. Is it the pumpkin? Let's see. I can't remember. Maybe it's the pumpkins?
Someday soon I'm gonna complain to the Guild of Sidekicks about this.
Sorry, Crow. Nope, definitely not the pumpkin. Is it the hay? Is it this wagon? No, why would it be this wagon? That doesn't make any sense. I don't think it is the hay.
Thank the gods of feathers you're paying me well. Wait, that's not a thing you do.
No, it's not. No, just went in there. Okay. Okay. Not sure how to do this one. Is it this wagon? Because there's this.
Again?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah. That's not it either. So I'm clearly missing something. Oh, hey, Crow. Not the pumpkins. It's not the hay. It's not that wall. It's not this wall. Shining Firefly, is there an item that you need to find or use first? No. I remember getting stumped on this puzzle, and it's something where you need to get one of the goons over looking at the wagon. And I can't remember why. Do I fly it on a...
Yeah, I know the drill.
Maybe if I fly at his head first or something?
Filthy little fowl.
Geronimo.
Oh, no. Oh. I think then Crow dies. So we don't want to do that.
Someday soon I'm gonna complain to the Guild of Sidekicks about
I've
this.
got to That's what I want to do. But then this guy just comes over and picks it up, and that's not what's supposed to happen. That's not what I need to happen. Do I have to talk to him?
What kind of shoddy job are the Azadi doing when there are still talking birds flapping about?
This is
They should
why.
provide us with a few of their explosive sticks so that we can take matters into our own hands and eradicate this sorcerous plague.
I'm supposed to talk to
That
him.
God's damn talking bird. Magical aberration. If I
Whoa.
get my hands on that filthy feathered thing, I'll twist its scrawny little...
Whoa.
Language. What can I do for you, young madam?
The bird.
Play this nice and cool, Zoe.
This is what I was supposed to do.
About that talking bird that's bothering you.
Yes, what about it?
I just saw it.
Where? Where?
I saw it here.
Go look for that goddamn bird over there.
Okay, now, quickly. He's sending one of his goons to go look over there. Now, quickly, we know that we can drop the barrel onto it, so we gotta
Thank the
send...
gods of feathers, you're paying me well.
So while he's standing there,
That's
because
not
eventually
a
he'll go
thing
back.
you do.
Okay, but come on, do it. And then we drop a barrel on him. Haha! Ow, that would hurt.
Soft-headed fool.
His eyes are open. He looks
We'll
dead.
need to carry him home to have someone look at his head. The tree can wait until tomorrow.
Yay!
You do the carrying. I'd do it myself, but someone needs to lead the way and keep an eye out for potholes.
Yeah, sure. Goodbye.
That was brilliant.
Yes,
First,
it was.
I did my thing, and then that goofball tried to hit me with a rock, and then stuff happened, and Dung for Brains got knocked out, and then they all left.
Yes, that's what happened.
See.
Yes.
It was almost like one of those puppet shows that Wizard puts on in the square. It was hilarious.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
That's the most fun I've had since, I don't know, I guess since I hung out with April all those years ago.
Aw. Okay.
Locked, but I have the key.
Yeah, key. Bam! Into Obnaxus's house.
This place looks a lot bigger on the inside. It is a
Yeah.
lot bigger on the inside. Okay, this is freaky. I feel
It's
dizzy.
magic.
There
That's an
must be
easy
magic here,
explanation.
because this makes no sense. Things can't be bigger on the inside than on the outside.
I mean, Harry
And
Potter,
again,
so.
why should I be surprised? I've seen weirder things. Weird is my new normal. Right, so, clues.
Clues. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a really quick break here. I'm feeling peckish, so I'm actually going to heat up some leftovers and then come right back. So, stay tuned for a couple of minutes. Hey guys, we're back. Okay. Yeah, I saw that the debate was over. Let's go ahead and pop back into the game. Yeah. What are you gonna do, right? I'm gonna read up I was glancing through the synopsis during the break that the New York Times was doing, which is pretty good, and I'll watch some clips. I find it hard to sit there and watch, but I do like to jump in and out and then read the synopses just so I don't have to suffer the entire time.
Those are some
But-
pretentious-looking books. I wish I could read them.
I highly encourage anyone who is interested in the U.S. election at all or lives in the U.S. to check out the debate and find out what's going on. It's important to be informed, and everybody vote. Voting is very important. Anyway. All right. That's enough of that. We are playing a game. What's this? It's a book. It's a pretty book.
Oh, that's interesting.
Who's...
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I must apologize, ma'am. I didn't mean to frighten you.
Zoe Castillo.
You're the last person I expected to find here.
I remember him from my... Brian, right?
Right. Brian. Brian Westhouse. We spent a few days in cramped quarters on a small airship. I'd be surprised if you didn't remember me.
It's been a confusing year. For a while, I remember nothing. Even when I tried my best to remember, I couldn't. Well, not until now.
I know that feeling all too well, Miss Castillo. So you're back in Mercuria, and in this place of all places. How in the name of the balance did you get inside? People have been trying for years, but this house has strong wards. Venar magic, the oldest there is. And now I understand why. It's a treasure trove. Wait, is that the Annals of Dreaming? Good God, that's a lost treasure. Only 5 were ever made.
Okay.
I'm not sure I want to tell this man absolutely everything yet. Why be secretive about it? I'm sure I can trust him.
Let's
I'm
play
not
it
sure
safe.
I want to tell. I know my way around wards.
So I see. Your talents run deeper than I remember, Miss Castillo. I'm impressed. Pardon my
Yay.
curiosity, but what are you looking for here? Abnaxis himself vanished a decade ago.
I should trust Brian. There's no point hiding anything from him. It's not that I don't trust him, but I was just curious about what was in here.
You know what they say about curiosity, Miss Castillo?
It killed the cat?
What? No. Curiosity is the doorway to knowledge and wisdom. Looks like I picked the perfect day for a stroll in the green. I was wondering why that odorous Hilarious fellow wasn't still trying to chop this tree down. Now I know. Let's see if we find anything interesting, shall we?
Okay.
Mr. Westhouse, Brian. He seems very enthusiastic and friendly. Probably. I have a hard time reading him, to be honest.
Okay.
It's a map of the Northlands, and the border mountains are right at the top, but no purple mountains. Lots of other mountains.
Yeah.
though.
Interesting.
Yeah, Shiny Firefly, I have been trying to perfect my yakisoba recipe. Although I cheat and I don't use yakisoba noodles because I didn't feel like going through the international district to go to the Chinese food market. Or Asian food market, rather, because they have all kinds of stuff. So I used ramen noodles. Cheating. But it's tasty. Tasty cheating. Okay, I'm supposed to find stuff now. A note.
Looks like a handwritten note.
Yes.
This is
But, of
fascinating.
course, we're in another world, so we can't read the writing.
It's another one of Abnaxus's notes.
Another one. Right. Oh, here's one. Okay. Is that a note? No. Okay.
All those years, and it was right here under my nose.
Okay. Let's try giving this to him.
What do you think this means?
Can't go wrong with ramen.
I'm not
ramen.
sure there's
bleh.
much to learn from
Yeah.
that one.
Okay, how about the other one I found? Ah.
This looks interesting.
The first dreamer references in the annals of dreaming. That's this book right here. And the chapter about the first dream.
Uh-huh.
It's certainly a starting point. Let's see what it says.
Can you read that book?
I've lived in Arcadia for decades, and there hasn't been much to do aside from studying ancient texts.
Nice.
So, yes, I can read this book. Let's see. The chapter in question speaks of the Ular. They
Ooh, I
are
need
said
that.
to be
Whatever that is. I need that thing. I'm
wardens
sure.
of
Right?
the
It's a
dreaming
game.
One, whatever that means. It's a rough translation. The English language isn't quite up to the task.
Nice.
The Ular and the Yete,
Yete.
one
Okay.
people that split into two. That sounds familiar. It says here the Yete left the Purple Mountains to go south
Oh.
to burrow into the ground.
Oh.
Something about a well of dreams.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know how much of this is true and how much is fantasy or prophecy. It's a difficult book to decipher. There's also something about two dreamers becoming one.
Okay.
It's vague. This is almost certainly a prophecy of some sort. The Ular live on Cloud Peak. It's in the mountains of Yedra.
Okay.
Where's that on the map?
I don't know. I don't see it.
Ah, there it is. Straight north across the plains, right in the middle.
I actually
of
do see it on the
border
map.
Mountains.
Very top.
This is an old book, so I don't know if they still live there. I've never heard of the Ular. They might all be dead.
Cool. You know what's interesting is this is not the first time in this world that we've heard of an ancient race that split into two, right? Because that's what happened in The Longest Journey. We had the Mayran, which are like the mermaid type people, and the
I knew it.
the
I
other
knew
ones, the winged ones. And they were like, okay, so they used to be one species, and then they were a species, like two that worked together very well, one in the water, one in the air with wings. And then they had a schism. And the Ular are the same. So they used to be
Fascinating.
one combined race, an ancient race, and they split into two, and one stayed up in the mountains, the Ular, and the other went south and began digging in the ground, and that's the Banda. It becomes the Banda. I remember this now. It gets explained more, obviously, later, but that becomes the Banda, which makes sense because they have
Write all
hinted
this down before I
all
forget it.
throughout that the Banda are, these cute little mole guys, right? That they are kind of prejudiced against in human and other magical races. Like, they're sort of like, oh, what are these weirdos? These silly little guys. But actually, they're descended from an ancient, powerful race.
I knew it.
And they have a very important role in the history of the world. And actually, if you remember in Dreamfall, in the second game, April Ryan goes into the ruins beneath
Fascinating.
the tower, what used to be the Sentinel, and she finds these sculptures, statues of ancient things, and she keeps being like, they look kind of familiar, but I don't know what race this is.
I'll have
And
to write all of this down.
I got
before
really
forget
cranky
it.
in that section because there's a very complicated puzzle and it's dark and confusing and I didn't get the clues at all that were given to me and I got really annoyed. And I ended up having to go online to find the walkthrough and I still couldn't figure it out. Ugh, it was awful. But anyway, but the interesting part that comes from it in the story is that you see these statues and it's sort of like in any adventure movie, Indiana Jones, whatever, where you find evidence of a secret old alien type race. It's that kind of thing that, oh, here's this old race of things that were around eons ago when the world was still being created and they don't exist anymore. They've died out, but evidence of their doings remain. And it is possible. It's never, I don't think anywhere, even on the wikis, this is definite, but it's very likely that they were the Banda in the past. They were powerful magical creatures. They did a lot of stuff in the world, in this world, and then they kind of, they went through sort of a fall, right? They lost a lot of their magic and they became less influential. Maybe not less powerful, but definitely less influential. Anyway, so.
That note fell out of the annals when Westhouse turned the pages.
Yeah, let's show it to him.
This note fell out from the pages of the annals. What's a soulless stone?
I'm not sure. The soul stone was taken from Luke's by the warlock Clax. It must be retrieved, or the past, present, and future will cease to be.
Okay.
That sounds ominous.
Mm-hmm.
It does indeed. I don't know about any soul stone, but I'm guessing this Clax fellow does. I wonder if Obnoxus means old roper Clax. April told me his story. He was a two-bit wizard who resided in a floating castle up north near the border mountains. April said she taught him a lesson. She didn't get into any details, but he lost his castle. Last I heard, he's doing children's theater here in town. Reformed, apparently, if that's a thing a wizard is capable of. Sounds like this soul stone is important.
Shiny Firefly, you go deeper into the lore of games more than anyone I know. This is my jam. This is what gets me excited and really into games. Okay. I know there's supposed to be a clue upstairs. I always have trouble finding it. Is it? It's always like under the bed. Oh wait, I think I see it. Okay. But she can't interact with it. Doesn't that look like a note on the ground?
Fascinating.
Obnoxus was a very well-read man, thing.
Maybe it's over here on the bookcase after all.
There are enough musty old books here to fill a university library's special collection of musty old books.
Write all of this down before I forget it.
I can see the note. At least I think that's what that is. Is it not a note?
I knew it. I knew it.
This part always drives me a little nuts. Because it's maybe a little broken. I know there's a clue up here.
Fascinating.
Oh, that's his walking stick. Aw. I know there's a clue up here that I need to find in order to progress with the story. Westhouse keeps saying things. And I can't interact with what I think is the note. But is that not it? Maybe it's somewhere else.
I'll need to write all of this down before I forget it.
Shut up, Westhouse. You're just saying the same things over and over again. Books. So annoying. Let's go downstairs and talk to Westhouse. Maybe I need to talk to him before or something. Before it'll let me find it. Oh wait, there's another note too. Okay. How about this?
What do you think this means?
I'm not sure there's much to learn from that one.
Yeah, and some of them are total dead ends. Okay, can I talk to him?
Have you found anything of interest? Keep looking. This place is a treasure trove.
Okay. Oh, thanks, Golden. Thanks for hosting me. Shiny Firefly, do you ever play... No, I still haven't played Overwatch. It has lore-ish elements. Yeah, I've been told that probably the reason that I would enjoy it, just for me personally, is because of the lore because, in that type of game in Overwatch, it's, not exactly like Heroes of the Storm at all. But, it's the same similar type of gameplay. And in that one, there's not usually a whole lot of story.
I'll need to write
And
all
I
this
want the
down
story.
before I forget it.
I don't see anything else. This... This always drives me a little bonkers. Alright, well maybe the game wanted me to find that note before I could find the final note. I really don't see... I actually don't know if that is the note. I'm thinking now it might just be a part of the wood floor that's discolored.
Those are some portentous looking books. I wish I could read them.
And it's so dark and dimly lit in here that I can barely see anything, let alone find a note, and I can't interact with anything. I know there's something upstairs that I'm supposed to find.
Amnaxis was a very well-read man, thing.
No. I don't see it, and this is where I get stuck.
I knew it. I knew it.
Come on. Aw.
Fascinating.
Come on. I don't see anything. Shiny Firefly, what are you looking for? I'm looking for a note. Abnaxis left a bunch of scrawled notes around his house. And I found 4, and I think there's a total of 5. I believe there's just one more that I need to find. But the game won't let me progress until I find the final one. And I can't find it, and I'm pretty sure it's upstairs.
I knew it.
I just straight up don't see it. Can I talk to Westhouse again? Wait a second. Am I done? Do I just need to pick this up?
I'm sure Abnaxis won't mind me borrowing this. I'll return it to him in person.
Because
if I make it to Cloud Peak.
that would be great.
Fascinating.
Am I actually done?
Abnaxis left so much behind. There's a wealth of information here.
No.
I remember him, but only vaguely. It's like he didn't make much of an impression on me the last time. Odd, but then lots of things from my last visit here are vague and odd.
If you see anything that looks relevant, let me know. I can probably decipher it for you.
Damn it. I want to be done with this section. So I need to find... I'm doing very top-down camera angles because I'm looking for a piece of parchment.
I'll need to
Basically.
write all of this down before I forget it.
And I just don't see it. Usually they're on the floor or on the bookcases. The scrolls are not what I'm looking for. Oh, that's it. When you're ready, head back to town to find Robert Clax. Oh. So I'm done. I just need to leave.
I should get going.
All right.
Should we...
It says goals. Yeah, okay.
Would you mind?
Before it was
terribly
waiting
if
for
I
me to pick up
stayed
the
here
map,
to
which I
read
didn't
these
realize.
books?
I feel dumb.
Well,
Okay, well, whatever.
this
We
is-
got it. We can move on.
It's private property, isn't it?
Abnaxis isn't coming back, and I've been itching for a chance to peruse his library for years now. I promise I won't remove anything or make a mess.
So, I usually don't let him stay. the first time I played through this, it felt sort of like a moral question. Are you,
It doesn't look like Brian's going to do any damage to the place.
Right.
He's respectful and curious. It couldn't hurt to let him stay. He might have the best of intentions, but I made a promise to blind Bob. I'd feel awful if anything happened to Obnaxus's abode.
and I'm not gonna lie, at this point, the first time playing through it, I sort of like, I don't entirely trust Brian Westhouse. Like, we don't really know that much about him. So I'm gonna
He might have
refuse.
the best of intentions, but I made a... I'm sorry, I don't think I can let you stay in here.
I'm not sure I need your permission.
I...
Only joking. I understand. I'll take my leave now, Miss Castillo. I certainly hope we'll see each other again soon.
Okay. Well, let's go. Yay.
Didn't you say something about a wizard and a puppet show?
Oh, yeah.
No,
No, you did. You said something about a show in the square.
I did not.
Crow.
Oh, right. Roper Clax's Fingerlings. Man, that show's great. A modern classic.
Clax. He's the wizard April Ryan fought.
Yeah, we remember him.
He was behaving badly, so she fought him and trapped him inside some sort of calculating machine. Pretty clever stuff.
Uh-huh.
Where can I find this puppet show?
I'll show you.
Okay. Let's go check it out. Oh, there's Crow. Okay, couldn't see him for a sec. Shiny Firefly, did you watch Westworld? Yes, I've seen the first 2 episodes, which is all there is so far. It's fantastic. So, I'm enjoying it very much. I also have always loved Evan Rachel Wood. I will watch anything that she does, as long as it's not too scary. But yeah. Hello, Crow. You seem to have stopped. Oh, that's because we're here. Haha. Okay.
I feel better having Crow around, even though I'm not sure what he can do.
Yeah.
Still, a useless sidekick is better than no sidekick.
Oh, wait. Other side.
I'm
other
not
side.
saying he's useless.
Look at this, guys. This is adorable. The Fingerlings. April and Clax. This will all make sense in a moment, but this is adorable. Shiny Firefly, you've seen the first episode. Yeah, second one is also very, very good.
Roper Clax, I presume.
Yeah.
He looks wizardly.
Yes.
As in how I expected wizards to look when I was 10.
Nice.
If you'll seek an autograph, you must purchase my book first. It's on sale today.
No, sorry. I need to talk to you.
Talk, Well, I only have a few minutes before my show begins, but I'm sure I can spare a couple of them for a pretty young thing like you.
This has to be the right man. You are Roper Clax, right? The wizard?
Who told you that?
Well, that sign, for one.
No, the wizard part. Who told you? I mean, I'm merely a humble finger puppeteer trying to make an honest living in a cold and heartless world.
But you were a wizard once.
Fully rehabilitated, I don't go anywhere near sorcery, not anymore. You should really read my highly acclaimed and best-selling memoir, A Farewell to My Wizarding Ways. It's a thrilling story of redemption and romance, of dashing heroes and wicked villainesses, of flying castles and curious calculating devices. Every word of it as true as the night is dark and the day is bright, of course.
It's an odd name for a children's puppet show. The fingerlings.
Ah, my beloved finger puppets, beloved by all children and critics alike. Gilbert Grutton of the Daily Mercurian called my show simply astonishing and wrote that it was quite impossible to look away. I couldn't believe my eyes and like a slow-motion cart wreck. You see, the fingerlings represent a revolution in finger puppeteering, or as I call it, fingering, trademark and patent pending. The women in particular are quite ecstatic about it. Stay for the show. I guarantee a good time.
I might as... Do you recall owning a soul stone?
A soul stone? I don't know what you're talking about.
I was just wondering, since there are so many impressive tales about your powers where I come from.
And where would that be? That was a long time ago. In another life. I've moved on. I'm a different person now in every way.
I was just wondering what happened to the stone.
She took it, that bitch. Balance? Pardon me? I don't know where that came from.
Who?
Yaga, the wicked witch of the north, as these simpletons call her. As if they have any idea who and what she truly is. She lurks in Riverwood in the dark places. She feeds on that stone like a... Like I said, that's in the past, and I've left it all behind long ago. Now I make an honest living bringing joy to children through my most excellent and revolutionary finger puppet theater. And on that note, I must beg your pardon, young miss. The show is about to begin.
Can we please talk again afterwards? I have some more questions.
Sure. Absolutely. After the show. After the show. Yes. Toodaloo.
No, I want to ask about April Ryan. I love that dialogue choice. I didn't realize this would end it.
Here we go.
All right, too bad.
This is gonna be so good.
Ladies and gentlemen,
He gets really angry about April Ryan.
girls, humans
And it's entertaining. It's funny.
Humans,
He just sort of goes like, oh, yes, she was such a nice young lady. I hated her.
Just don't rattle your sabers or rustle your suits. Welcome to this morning's performance of The Fingerlings.
Yeah, Golden.
I am
It's the
your
evil
host
wizard
and
guy.
puppeteer, Roper Clax, esteemed thespian and raconteur, author and entrepreneur. My book is available for purchase with a free personalized dedication. Speak to me after the show. A donation is both appreciated and expected. Drop your coins into the box after the show. Remember that every iron piece goes towards a good purpose.
Woohoo! Go fingerlings!
Oh, God.
My beloved fingerlings. Handcrafted reproductions of renowned actors from across Arcadia, immortalized in finger puppet form by skilled artisans.
Golden, at least he's got his heart in the right place. Worse things to do with your life than devoted to children. That's true.
Are as dear to me as children, and as talented and protean as the finest human players.
Yes.
You're all welcome to approach the stage after the show, of course, to admire my...
I don't know who most of the fingerlings are supposed to represent.
Intimately, no food, no touching, no children.
No children.
And now, beloved audience, prepare yourselves for a journey into mystery, for a true story of wizardry and magic.
Yeah.
I present to you the tale of the good-hearted wizard and the villainous winch. Once upon a time, in the distant north, there lived a kindly old wizard in a wonderful flying castle.
Sure.
This very friendly wizard liked to tease and toy with the people of the land, and sometimes he would do silly things like turn them into stone.
Golden, the names of the characters are on the side of his stand. Yes, they are. I still don't recognize who any of them are supposed to be, but I'll go and look.
Naturally, he meant no harm, and the people of the land love the wizard like they would a grandfather, a very young and very handsome
Hey,
grandfather.
just right. Thanks so much for
But
hosting.
one day, an evil sorceress.
Hey,
from distant
Brian.
land came
God, I
to
love it.
visit
It's
the
so
kindly
cute.
wizard. This ugly, selfish witch didn't understand that the wizard was only trying to make people happy. She used her dark sorcery to steal all of his possessions and trap him inside a tiny little box where the gentle wizard was barely able to breathe. The poor old man was trapped for many moons inside this box before a benevolent wandering god arrived to free him from his prison. The wizard pledged eternal allegiance to the wandering god in return for vengeance against the cruel witch who trapped him. Together they...
There he is, Commander. The dangerous loon who's corrupting our youth with his occult finger rings.
Whoa.
What? What's this?
Okay.
What are you doing? What's going on? You can't... Hey! Hey, hands off!
You're teaching children of magic, old man. You ought to know better.
Release me, you dishonorable
Aw,
brute!
poor
By the
Clax.
authority
He just
vested
can't
in me
win.
by the Greater Azadi Empire and the Emissary, and in accordance with provisional imperial law prohibiting any and all teachings of occult magic, I'm taking you into custody.
You can't do this! You don't know
Hey,
who I
Lucius.
am!
Yeah, that's true. It's very meta. We're watching a play in a narrative
My
game.
fingerlings! My precious handcrafted fingerlings!
Aww.
No!
No.
I cannot believe that they arrested him. What a travesty.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, hi, Crow. Let me take a look at the names, see if I can know who they are. David, Adam, Etaf. I wonder if this must be the developer team. Kevin, Sanan, Brian. Yeah, these are not characters from the game, so I wonder if they're the dev team. That would be cool. Crow! What's up, Crow?
I didn't see that coming.
I guess the Azadi aren't fans of creepy puppet shows either.
I think it had more to do with him being a wizard. Okay, shit. So what now? He was my only lead to the Soul Stone.
Yeah.
All I have to go on is something about a Yaga and Riverwood.
Yaga!
Riverwood? I know Riverwood. I've been to Riverwood. If it's Riverwood you need, I know how to get to Riverwood.
Yay.
Really? And the Yaga? The Wicker Witch?
I don't know anything about Yagas, but I do know something about witches in Riverwood.
Right.
On my last trip there, we had a close encounter with one of them.
The
That
Gribbler!
witch is toast, of course.
Yeah.
But I can probably find my way back to Riverwood. It's north. We go north.
Good.
Wait, which way is up? Yeah, north.
Yeah, okay, north, yeah.
Okay. Okay. That's something, right? Much better than nothing. We just need a way to get north that doesn't involve me walking all the way.
Yeah.
Or me flying. I'm not flying all that way. I tire easily. Wait. I feel a cunning plan coming on. Follow me, Zoe.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
It's either a
Uh-oh
cunning
is right.
plan, or I need the toilet.
Uh-huh.
But I'm pretty sure it's a cunning plan.
You can't ever tell. It's hard. It's hard to tell. Okay. Cunning plan. Aww.
I still can't believe you pulled off the voice and the whole fake hand thing.
The hat looked great on you.
Totally. Not so sure about the beard, though. My face is itchy. Speaking of faces, I can never show mine.
That
in
was a
Mercuria
great
again.
thing that
Well,
we
that last
did
bit.
that you didn't get to see.
If everything goes
Tra-la-la.
well, you won't have to.
At least we have a ride. Can I trust this thing?
They're docile cows, the Elguan. Just leave it to me. Mush, Daisy, mush!
Whoa, whoa, I think you're upsetting her.
I'll leave the cowgirling to you. I'll fly ahead and scout the terrain instead. Don't lose sight of me!
How much longer will this journey take? Must be nearly a week now.
It's been less than 2 days, and I'm beginning to regret bringing you along.
You're stuck in the cargo hold of a cloud ship with your worst enemy. How could you possibly have any regrets?
And people say you have no sense of humor. We're on a mission. This is neither the time nor place to make peace with Liko. We already fight side by side. That's our bond. Besides, I'm tired. If there was ever a time to make peace with Liko, this is likely it. Maybe there's still a chance to create a bond between us. I'm sorry about your father. I know that may not amount to much now, but I was a different person then. I was blind to the possibility that there could be more than one truth. There's been so much death on the road to this place. I murdered an innocent man during my escape from Friar's Keep. He begged me to, but I still don't know if I did the right thing. I ran Balsebakim through and watched him bleed to death so that I could make my escape through a blood magic portal. I still wonder if his sacrifice was worth it. Have I repaid that debt? Shepard believes so, but many thought him a better man than I, so why did he have to die? I've tortured men for information.
Yeah.
What did I gain from these actions? What did it change? What would have been different had I acted differently? All of these choices, Liko, they add up. My soul is heavy. The others believe me unaffected because I carry on as if nothing happened. But their faces and voices are there when I close my eyes. Those deaths never leave me. No words can undo these deeds. There are no excuses for the wrongs I've committed. But I am trying to heal the wounds I've inflicted. It's a long journey, Liko.
I know. When you arrived from Friar's Keep, I wanted you dead.
Really? I couldn't tell.
Yeah.
And people say you have no sense of humor.
They do?
We've been through much since then. I believe I know you. A little. You've taken up arms against your own people, risking shame, death, and your immortal soul. Because you believe they're misguided. It cannot be easy being hated and feared by both sides. I may still despise you because you murdered my father. I may still
Guys, I'm
despise
sorry.
you
This
because you're
conversation
arrogant
makes me
and
ship
intolerant
these
shit.
two.
But I respect you, Kian. And I trust you.
I'm gonna get serious.
That trust goes both ways, Liko.
I'm taking a nap.
Damn it!
This half of the hold is mine. Stick to your side, or I may stab you in my sleep.
Don't worry. I've no intention of cuddling up next to you.
Kian, are you awake?
An intimate moment unlocked.
I wasn't. This has now changed.
Did I ever tell you how my society views people like us?
I don't believe so.
The Dole Antiqua consider themselves tolerant and inclusive in all matters.
Oh.
And yet I've always had to hide who I am from my family and friends. If they knew the truth, I'd be ostracized. Tolerance, it seems, has...
Is he talking about being gay?
But in the Resistance, no one cares.
He's talking about being gay, isn't he?
Thing we
I
share
don't know.
doesn't change how they feel about us. It's strange. Strange, but liberating.
With the Resistance, you are who and what you decide to be.
They're talking about sexual
Color,
orientation.
creed, gender and religion.
The ship is real. And?
I thought you loved April Ryan.
Aha! They are talking about sexual orientation.
I do, but not like that. She was someone I cared deeply about and always will.
Okay, I'm not making up the ship. The ship is real.
I still miss her every day. She gave me strength.
I'm going back to sleep. We have a long day ahead of us tomorrow.
A day of sitting in the dark, bickering about who passed gas?
Uh-huh.
Like I said, a long day.
I'm enjoying playing this again, watching this conversation again, because I thought I had made up that tension, that romantic tension, and I don't think I am making it up. It's never, that is awesome. What? Okay. It's never realized. We never see them kiss or anything. We never see anything that means, like, definitively that they get together. In fact, no, I shouldn't reveal it yet. Something that negative that can happen if I had made a different choice. Anyway.
Oh!
What? Why? Ow!
Well, fuck. Oh, I mean, that hurt.
Yeah.
Never trust an Elguan. Cowardly cows.
What was it scared of, though?
Something must have spooked it. What do we do now?
This place looks familiar. I think we're close. In fact, I think we're...
Leave!
Ah!
Go, or I'll call the others.
Aw.
Whoa, hey there, I'm friendly and unarmed.
Yeah.
You're human. You
Panda!
Bird? Crowbird?
Yeah.
Hello.
Bird crow. Hello.
Hey, you're that fretful furry thing we met the first time we came through here.
Which
Ben
one? There were two.
Franklin.
No.
Ben Bandu.
Ben Bandu.
This isn't the same human who accompanied you last time.
This is my new human. She's mostly harmless. Say hello, Zoe. Don't be rude.
Sorry. I just made me remember. Was that a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference? In Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, they find this very powerful alien organization has been researching all the different races, and they take a quick glimpse at humans, and the only thing in the file is just like humans, mostly harmless, nothing else. And the human who discovers it is sort of indignant and like, that's all you could say about humanity? And they're like, yeah, whatever, you're not that important. Okay, anyway.
I guess we don't have time to chat with the locals. We're
No,
on a mission.
let's be polite.
I guess. Hello.
Hello. Are you the new Bandu Mbata?
Oh, no.
What? No, I have no idea. I'm Zoe.
You're a dreamer.
Oh, how
So
can
they
you
keep
tell?
saying.
I forgot that
I'm
they
not
could
very
tell.
good at it. How did you know?
We live close to the dreaming here. Her dreams surround us.
Oh,
The Yaga.
the Yaga.
That's it. That's the one we're looking for, right, Zoe? The Yaga.
You're looking for the Yaga?
Yeah,
On purpose? Are you mad?
maybe.
Oh, I'm not. Her, I'm not so sure about.
You know the Yaga?
She lives in this forest. We do not speak her name.
Don't speak her name.
She's mean.
Aw.
We need to find her right now, but we can't bring Furball with us.
Aw.
We'll save time if we ask the Ewok to show
Aw.
us the way to the Yaga. Teddy Bear probably knows more
Oh
about
my
the
God.
Yaga.
All these derogatory names. Well, they're not derogatory, but diminutive.
Who is she?
The Yaga? She's old. Really old.
Mm-hmm.
She's been around since long before my people came to this forest.
Right.
Once, she had many servants. Witches, warlocks, evil ones. Like in the stories told by the elders. But her servants are all gone now. So she woke up and crossed into our world. She doesn't belong here. But she's lonely and hungry.
Lucius, personally, I would view all of this as insulting. Fair. Totally fair.
Well, we still have to find her. She has the Soul Stone.
The Soul Stone? I've heard of the Soul Stone.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Yaga took it from the fallen fortress. of
Nice,
the
Golden. I
warlock.
forgot that. It was
Warlock?
harmless, and then Ford
Roper
revised
Clax
it
worked for the
after
Yaga?
hanging out with humans
They
for a
all
long
did.
time to mostly
Grumbler,
harmless.
Clax,
Nice.
all the evil witches and warlocks of the Northlands. But they're gone now. Just like my people. April Ryan imprisoned the warlock and killed the witch. She saved us all. But then the Azadi came with sharp blades and metal tubes that spewed fire.
Yeah.
They murdered most of us. Some fled east. I'm the only one left here now.
That's terrible.
It is actually,
so
this was a
sorry.
huge relief to me.
One day, they'll
Because
come
I was
back.
really upset about the
All the
fact that the
surviving
mole
Banda.
really was the very
Until
last
then,
Banda
I
of
watch
all.
over their burrows.
It's good for
And
me.
I sing
It was very important for
for
me to
them.
realize that there were still
For
some.
all of us. This
They've been,
soul stone.
you know, experienced horrible
important.
genocide, but it makes me
Very.
happy that there are still some.
You'll use it to fight the Azadi?
Yes.
That's part of it,
Sort of.
yes.
I'll take you to the Yaga.
Okay.
Or as close as I dare go to her lair anyway.
Sure. Totes.
Great! I was expecting you to say no. And by expecting, I mean hoping.
Yeah.
Does the bird always speak like that?
I'm afraid so.
Yeah.
Lead the way, Ben.
Aw, okay. Hmm? Oh yeah, this is
The
cool.
Yaga's beyond the ridge. Once you cross that, you're in her realm.
You're not coming with?
Did you not hear me when I said she was hungry?
Ugh.
No, I'm not coming with you. The walls of that place are thin, and she can smell my magic.
Oh dear.
A wise decision, tiny man.
Yeah.
Come on, Zoe, let's turn around and head back with Ben Ben. Maybe catch a fat squirrel and roast it for dinner?
This is what we came here for. If we don't get the soul stone...
Everyone dies, the world ends, no more Christmases, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
I'm so sick of walking into one perilous scenario after the other. After we're done with this one, no more adventures. I
Fine.
swear to the feather gods of old.
Uh-huh.
You'll know you're there when you see the Gribbler's old house.
Oh, right.
She was the witch who lived here before. The Gribblers served the Yaga, and that's where she came through from the beyond.
Okay.
Will you wait for us, Ben?
I'll wait until nightfall. But if you're not back by then...
We'll be back.
And I had such a craving for crispy squirrel.
Aw. Oh boy. I enjoy this part a lot. This is fun. I remember being really spooked, though, the whole time. First time I played this section, because I thought something was going to attack me constantly. And not so much. There is a sort of a fight sequence-ish. But, you know, it's like in the first game, where you might just die over and over again, but you just have to figure out the puzzle.
I don't feel very welcome. I mean, this isn't just a bad sign. It's all the bad signs, all at once, like a grab bag of ill omens.
There are plenty of stones lying about.
Let's just pick one and pretend it's the soul stone. It's not like anyone would know what it's supposed to look like.
Sure, yeah. Why not? Fun! Also, this is so cool! And creepy. Very creepy. Ah, it opened by itself. Alright, that happened. Ah! Closed by itself.
Oh.
Ah!
My tiny bird heart.
How long have those cats been there?
Feeling about this, Zoe.
Can I go? Nope, it's blocked. I mean, I could probably climb over it, but... Hi, cats. Okay. Ah, there's one there too. Ah, there's one here too. Ah! Ah! Oh my god! I'm surrounded by evil cats! Oh my god! Are they following me? No, they're not. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is scary. This is doing a good job of being scary. Are they following me? No. Okay, good. That would be awesome, but scary as fuck. Crow is a crow. He's a living, breathing, flying ill omen. That's true. That's true. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Go. Leave.
Okay.
Turn around. Don't come any further. She's here. She's dangerous.
Okay.
I know this smell. Dog's doo-doo, incense, and rotting flesh.
Smells like witches, all right.
Awesome.
Is it my imagination? Or is the light changing? Is it getting darker? Am I going blind? Help! Do you hear
I
voices?
think this is a warning sign.
I hear voices. I don't like disembodied voices. Disembodied voices are never a good
What's
sign.
a warning sign?
This stuff basically spells turn around, go
Yeah.
away, death and darkness ahead.
Yeah.
But who heeds that kind of stuff?
That's true. Cats are friendly. Don't judge a book by its cover. I like cats, but those cats are not friendly. I don't think. Golden, the first campaign I tried to run for Tokyo Brain Pop was a haunted house filled with teleporting cats. It's terrifying. Oh, I see more glowy eyes. Oh, yep. Oh, whoops. I turned around by accident. My bad. I got lost. I got confused. And dazed. Okay. Here we go again. It's just so hard to see. Which it's doing to us on purpose, but yeah. Here we go. Hey, Vipa Lafoy! Thanks so much for the post. Oh, here we go. Okay. Through a different gate. This looks spooky.
I feel strange. I felt this way before when I was in a coma. Inside story time.
Yeah.
I must be on the border between waking and dreams.
Okay. And I think that makes sense because the Yaga is an ancient being, and it can kind of come through the world from the beyond. So it makes, the beyond, who knows. That's where it gets fluffy because they don't want to over-explain stuff, which they shouldn't. And so that makes sense that, as they would say in a Dragon Age game, the veil is thin here.
The wicked witch is gone.
Bug.
But
Bug.
she is
Bug.
here now.
Okay. Bug.
She'll eat you up.
Bug.
Like she ate all
Bug.
of us.
Bug.
She tricked us. She trapped us.
Alright, whatever.
She cooked us.
Ugh.
She ate us.
Ugh.
We're the children that never left.
Aww.
It's too late to save us. Save yourself. Go.
God. Great. So now we're hearing the ghost voices of children who were eaten by the Yaga. Enter the house. Okay, cool. This is spooky.
No. Turn around.
Weeds and
Don't do
vines,
it.
covering everything.
Don't wake her. She's sleeping. Leave her be. You'll be trapped here with us forever and ever and ever.
Yep. I was expecting something to come up from behind me with this view. But hey, look. I found a door.
Is that where the Yaga lives?
Yeah.
It looks like a house. I mean, a scary house, sure, but still just a house.
Yeah. Wow, okay. Hi.
Okay, so
Selling
maybe
Girl
not
Scout
just a
cookies.
house after all.
Let's knock again.
You have something that's not yours.
Monkey. Is that blinking?
Not until you give me the soul stone.
It's blinking.
What you speak of.
Whoa. My whole body's tingling. I can change things. I can manipulate this dream.
See, now she can access her her powers. Can I look at that eye thing? Hold on. Wrong keystroke. Ill omen. No big deal. Typical human. Always blaming the messenger. No, I can't observe it. Ah. Okay. Oh, Crow.
I'm glad I have Crow here.
Aren't you
Regardless
gonna
of how
do
useless he
something?
may be at times, he's still company. I'll take company over no company. Please, I need to speak with the Yaga.
Nothing. Okay, let's use the mind powers.
There are 3 minds in there. But which one's the Yaga? I can hear several voices, all of them angry.
Ooh.
It's so loud, so strong. I can't keep listening. She's too
Yeah, that's
strong.
not a scary voice. Crow! Uh-oh. Ah! It's moving! Hello! Okay. Oh no! Hi!
Let me go, you bitch!
She's awake.
Help me. Help me.
Get away.
I can't do anything.
It's like it's an eye staring back at me.
It is an eye. I didn't know. Oh, here we go. Okay, that's better.
She's looking right at me.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
It's like it's an eye staring back at me.
Yes, it is. Am I supposed to be able to interact with something? I don't remember exactly how this goes. Oh, there we go. Okay, I couldn't get that to come up. Okay.
She's trying to kill me.
Yes. Yes, she is.
Stop this. I don't want to fight you. I just want to talk to you.
Okay, let's try this. Ah! Oh, I blew the door off. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm going back up.
I think I need to get through that door.
Yeah, okay. So, I vaguely remember how to do this, but we're probably going to die a couple times while I remember. Because I have to slow it down.
I don't think she wants to give up the soul stone.
Oh, you can see the soul stone through the door.
Stop trying to kill me!
Okay, now I'm slowing down time. It doesn't do anything. And I can't get inside from here. Yeah, this isn't how I'm supposed to do it.
Stop this! I don't want to fight you. I just want to talk to you.
Now I see.
Okay. I died.
One of us. Our last hope. Gone
Okay.
forever.
Oh, can't have that. Wait for it. Okay, but I slowed down time. And now I can jump in. Oh, no, she killed me.
Eaten up. One of us.
I think I know what I'm supposed to do. I think I need to run backwards. So I need to get up here, get her ready to attack me. Come on. Then slow down time. Then back up. There! And then I can climb in. I'm inside your head! Oh god. Yeah. She mad. Golden, I've had this dream before. Oh god.
Oh, this sucks. Wait, the sky? Is this story time?
Oh, yeah.
But it's not like how I remember it. It looks older. It looks a lot older.
Interesting. Okay. Now I've got to move closer to the soul stone. Right? And you think you're getting close to
Aren't
it.
you a clever
Oh,
monkey?
further away.
Hush, sister. Don't speak to it. Just let it lose itself in the dark. It'll weaken, and then we can eat it.
Uh-huh.
It'll probably taste honey sweet, like a newborn babe.
Do not underestimate this one, sisters. There's something different about it.
Hello?
Just keep walking towards the soul stone.
Maybe not so clever after all. We're hungry. We need to eat.
Not long now. You must be tired, monkey. Your eyes grow heavy. Sleep. We'll watch over you.
Sure.
Show yourselves.
Yeah, they don't want to do that. Come on.
Is it not asleep
Ah.
yet? Lie down and shut your eyes, monkey. Let us feed.
That's not going to happen.
It answers back, like a thing with a mind of its own. A very clever monkey.
This one has spirit and something else. Something powerful.
Hmm. Okay, getting closer. If this were Dark Souls, it'd just be shooting needles and glowing balls of death at you. Yeah, but it's not. It's definitely not Dark Souls. Oh, I can touch it. Oh, almost.
You're a dreamer.
Yeah.
And you're the Wicker Witch of
Now,
the
now,
North.
there's no need for insults. We are...
A Yaga.
No monkey has ever been here before. We're curious about you.
We?
The sisters.
Bayeb.
Ayaga.
Bayeb Ayar. Baba Yaga.
Yeah.
Older than time. Older than
Fucking
memory.
love this.
Old as darkness. Always three.
Not always, sister. In the beginning, the Yaga was one, and then everything unraveled.
Right.
Light came, worlds were born, monkeys bred and became legion. And the one became three.
You are from across the divide. From a world ruled by machines.
Yeah.
That's right.
But not really here at all. Dreaming.
Yeah.
Apparently so.
We thought there was only one dreamer.
You were mistaken.
Something made you. That's interesting. We didn't see this coming. We do so love surprises.
What do you want from us, monkey?
The Soul Stone. You stole it.
Lux stole it first. Only fair that we stole it back. What do you want with it?
To bring it back where it belongs. To cure Lux. Lux is the...
Lux is the first dreamer. We know, oh, we know. You cannot teach us things, monkey. We were there in the darkness, in the time, before all this terrible brightness, before you monkeys spoiled it. We had the Soul Stone then. It fed us and made us strong, but Lux took it so that Lux could dream.
Right.
We were there when Lux dreamed the first dream and the stars were born and everything came apart. If we give you the stone, we fade from memory. We will be forgotten. It's all that anchors us when there's no one left to worship and fear us.
Love this
But
so much.
they do worship you, don't they? In the city, they've built effigies to the Wicker Witch.
The Wicker Witch. A bedtime story, a spineless fairy tale for nestlings. No one truly fears the Yaga anymore. Our power is diminished.
I don't know. People need darkness. They need to be frightened. In my world, scary is popular. There are films, games, haunted houses.
Playthings. We are less than we were. We remember feeding, our stomachs bloated with flesh and fear.
Well, things change. That's how it goes.
Maybe, instead of giving you the soul stone, we eat you up. All your delicious memories, all your dreaming powers. Your soul will keep us warm and sated.
How's that gonna help anyone?
Help? What makes you think we'll help? We owe the universe nothing, monkey. We owe looks nothing. Why should we care if the dream ends? Perhaps, if you give us a little morsel, a taste of you, what can you offer us?
Offer?
A sin, a secret, something dark, something you keep deep inside and fear to reveal.
Oh, really? Nothing?
Is there really nothing I can give her? What will they do to me if I refuse?
So that's interesting. I guess I haven't made any of the choices in the game that normally show up here. I'm really surprised. That's unusual. I guess I was super duper careful this time because I played it through a bunch of times. There's one that should have shown up. Well, anyway. If you have a fight with Reza, if you flirt with your therapist, and I thought something with Hannah that I did. I thought telling Queenie where Hannah is. Oh, because I didn't tell her. That's why. If you tell Queenie where Hannah is, then those show up here, and you can reveal them to the Yaga, and then they take it, meaning your memory of it is completely wiped. Now, we never really get to see how that affects you, but yeah, it's interesting. But anyway, I don't have anything.
Nothing I can give her. What will they do to me?
Because actually, you end up having to say nothing. They'll keep asking for more until at some point you give up and you say nothing. So it doesn't have an effect on the game.
Is there really nothing?
Except that it's a cool idea.
There's nothing.
You are without sin, without flaw. There are no choices that you regret.
I didn't say that.
The lucky monkey appears to be as pure as the first rays of light that fell upon the dream.
No, I didn't say that.
Since you offer us nothing, we offer you nothing in return.
But why? You're not only punishing everyone out there, but you're also hurting yourselves. Who will worship and fear you when they're all gone?
So what else can you offer us, monkey? What can you give of yourself to prove that this matters?
I don't know.
You demand that we give up the thing that feeds us and keeps us warm. And you cannot make a similar sacrifice.
You're right. I can't. I don't have what you're asking for. I'm human. I've made terrible decisions, but I don't linger on those decisions.
Yeah.
I move forward and live with the consequences. Shame, anger, disappointment, regret. That's not what feeds me. I survive because I let go every day. Because I have hope and faith in the future. Not because I look back.
Yeah.
That goes for most people. And all I want is to give those people a chance to make their choices, good or bad, and carry on living and learning. If that's not enough for you, then I have nothing. And if I don't, if I fail to bring the Soul Stone to the first dreamer, Lux dies. The dream ends. There will be no one around to remember any of us, or the choices we've made that brought us here. It all hinges on this moment in time.
Yep.
We know this, little monkey. This is why we are giving you the Soul Stone.
Yeah.
But you must do one thing for us in return.
Anything. as long as it's mine to give.
You must remember us when the dream is in you. The world needs us. Without the sisters, without the Yaga, there is no fear, no imagination. Every dream needs a nightmare.
I don't think I could forget, even if I tried. Yes, I'll remember you.
Good.
Good. Here is the Soulstone. Take it. Use it to wake Lux. We would have done it ourselves, but the Dreamer Monkey is the only one with that power.
Nice. The Soulstone! Yay.
How do I get there?
Someone's coming. Little furry thing. They will gift you a beast to ride.
Nice.
Go to Lux. You will feel Lux like a lantern in the dark. Follow the light. Save the dream, Dreamer. Become one with the first.
What does that mean?
You'll find out.
And the clever monkey, beware the wizard of lies.
He schemes, he plots. He wishes to remake the world.
He wears a mask. He harbors ambitions. He always did. But now,
There's something in him. It's a dangerous thing, little monkey. Watch out. Now leave.
Huh? Okay. Alright, cool. Better get it to Lux before an evil corporation steals the Soulstone and drains the material. Right? Whew. I love that section so much.
Where did you disappear to?
I'm alive.
I have a thing about huge monster houses. I don't like them.
Oh, you're the worst sidekick.
That's what they keep telling me. I honestly don't know why. Let's go back and find the furry little halfling thing again.
Yeah.
I bet you he didn't wait for us. I bet you he's long gone.
No. Well,
She's
we'll see.
letting us go. What did you do?
Aww.
We're free. Time to go. Thank you, Dreamer. Find Lux. Save the dream.
Are they all fading away? That one did. That was right next to me. Okay. The others are still sitting around, though. Well, anyway. Cool. Yay! Hello.
Is this the one?
That's her. That's Zoe.
You face Yaga and live?
Yeah.
This is impossible. Who are you?
She seems impressed with me. I should probably use that. Another Banda? I thought Ben was the only one left. Might as well go with what everyone calls me here. Zoe Castillo, Dreamer.
Zoe Castillo, Dreamer.
Yeah.
She know who she is. Impressive, that, for human. Well,
Yeah.
Zoe Castillo, Dreamer, how you survive meeting Yaga without losing yourself? You strike bargain like witches of old? Sell yourself to Yaga for freedom and power? Do you serve Yaga now?
I don't serve anyone, and no bargain. I don't have time to talk about the Yaga.
No, I
We
want
need
to talk
head
about the
north.
Yaga.
I'd like to learn more about the Yaga. Maybe this one knows something.
Heck yeah.
Who is the Yaga?
I only know what elders tell me when I was child, and I only ever encounter Yaga's servants. One of them lived in this forest before.
The Gribbler.
She was Gribbler.
We killed her.
Twisted
ancient evil thing.
Mm-hmm.
No one but Yaga know what Yaga truly is. Those who face her never come home, aside from you. My grandmother tell me Yaga was born before beginning of time.
Yeah.
Lux and Yaga, light and dark, dream and nightmare.
Love it.
Balance is in everything human. When our world takes shape, so did Yaga. One became three. Three sisters. Innocence, age, decay.
Yep.
All aspects of life. More than the first dreamer, Yaga understand life. She understand mortality. Mortality in her blood. Maybe why she hate the living so much. Why she grew mean and hungry. She spread her will across worlds into witches and warlocks, sorcerers and necromancers.
Love it.
Weak and malleable. But as old magic fade, so do Yaga. Wizard
It's a different, it's a devil myth, basically. It's darkness.
April Ryan defeated them both. After that, they say, Yaga was diminished. Now Wicca Witch of North is joke to humans of Mercuria. They remember nothing of what she was. They never see their young eaten by night.
Yeah.
But Yaga is not the night that threatens world now. Her darkness is different darkness, one that balances light, necessary darkness. She is nightmare that feeds imagination. The other darkness, well, other darkness is deeper and final. A black fire that spreads and burns until nothing left, until time itself is ashes.
Sounds bad.
Even Yaga feared this darkness.
Yeah, that can't be good.
I believe that's why she let me go. So that I can help.
You got the Soul Stone?
Yep.
You carry Soul Stone?
Yeah.
What Soul Stone?
You can trust Bandu Masiri, Zoe. She is an elder. She returned from exile to help me find those who survived.
I have Lux's Soul Stone. I need to take it north, to the Ular.
Ular? Why Ular?
You know them?
I heard of Ular in stories. Ancient people inhabit ruins of their own civilization, high in border mountains.
Yay!
You know where to go?
I've seen a map. They live on Cloud Peak, in the mountains of Yedra.
Maps deceive. Go north and then west. A week's journey on foot before you start climb.
We don't have a week.
Rushing into anything is unwise. You carry Soulstone to Ular for what reason?
To return it to the first dreamer.
Lux is with Ular?
So my visions tell me.
Your vision?
Yeah, about that.
I know this is hard to believe, but I promise
I believe. No need to promise. Story too unbelievable for Mole.
Well, also the Banda believe in visions. Remember, April has a vision when she stays with them in The Longest Journey.
Swift as wind. You will reach mountains by first light tomorrow. Leapfur can climb at least part of way. You'll be with Ular in less than 2 days.
Yay!
She said someone would come, but that thing? Is it safe? I have no idea how to ride that.
Not to worry. Leapfur know well enough for both of you.
Sure.
What will you do without a mount?
We use feet. Mole's not in rush. We walk slowly so that those of Banda who still live can hear us coming and meet us.
Nice.
We're going east, Zoe. We'll follow the Banda who fled the Azadi. Maybe they still live. Maybe they...
We will find them, little one. Take Beast. Go north. Do what needs doing.
Cool.
I feel darkness coming.
black fire, cold as ocean. Perhaps you can stop this, dreamer. Nothing lost, nothing gained.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Zoe.
Thank you, Ben. And good luck. I hope you find your people again.
Since, you know, you're almost entirely extinct. Ah. Awesome! Yeah, let's go!
Thanks for coming. I know you're busy.
Okay.
It's not often I get to see you. Why this place?
It's safe and symbolic, maybe? It was a safe house before it was raided by Azadi soldiers, under Kian's command.
I see. So, what news do you have for me, Elena? Your message said...
Kian has left for Gian, together with Liko, the Dolmari warrior.
For Gian? The prison camp for magicals? Light. Why? What does he hope to accomplish there?
This is Kian we're talking about. He believes he can save everyone. He
Yeah.
also believes Gian holds the key to the future of the Empire.
But breaking into a fortified prison camp? He won't stand a chance.
True.
That's why I messaged you, Mother. This might be an opportunity.
You did the right thing, child. Come, let's talk.
Okay.
We do not have much time.
Interesting. Yay! Oh, really? No! That's how you die! What? Oh, they jumped into the water. Okay. 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 Whatever. Sure, yeah.
All right. I suggest we scale the fence over there and make our way
We
into
should split up.
You've read too many copper coin serials, Liko. Splitting up makes us vulnerable.
Stay together, we could both end up dead. Part ways, and one of us might still make it out, even if the other doesn't.
That's a possibility, but I still think...
Besides, one of us has to locate the administrator's quarters.
How do you know there'll be one of them?
This is an Azadi camp, Kian. There will be detailed records and documents. If you want to find a single prisoner amongst thousands, you'll need records.
Nice.
I'll climb the fence, enter the camp, create a distraction. I look like the prisoners. I can speak to them. If necessary, I can blend in. You find the administrator and the records. That tower looks like a good place to start.
Where do we meet?
If we make it that far, I'm sure we'll figure something out. Try not to die. You still owe me your life.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I intend to stay alive. I hope you're on good terms with your gods.
I'm on excellent terms with my gods.
Yay! Oh, God. The banter. Sort
If
of.
I'm going to find prisoner records anywhere in this camp, it'll most likely be inside that tower.
Oh, that giant
That
tower.
section of the
Okay.
prison walls appears to be part of the old castle fortifications, from when the Necromancer King ruled Gien.
Oh, okay.
The wall connects with the tower. If I can get up there, I might find a way in.
Sweet. Okay. Okay. Let me take a quick break here. And I'm out of water. So let me do that and I'll come right back. So stay tuned.
Regardless of the current rhetoric, would either of you name one positive thing that you respect in one another?
Mr. Trump, would you like to go first?
Well, I certainly will, because I think that's a very fair and important question. Look, I respect his children. His children are incredibly able and devoted, and I think that says a lot about Donald. I don't agree with nearly anything else he says or does, but I do respect that. And I think that is something that, as a mother and a grandmother, is very important to me.
Well, I consider her statement about my children to be a very nice compliment. I don't know if it was meant to be a compliment, but it is a great. I'm very proud of my children. And they've done a wonderful job, and they've been wonderful, wonderful kids. So I consider that a compliment. I will say this about Hillary. She doesn't quit. She doesn't give up. I respect that. I tell it like it is. She's a fighter. I disagree with much of what she's fighting for. I do disagree with her judgment in many cases. But she does fight hard, and she doesn't quit, and she doesn't give up. And I consider that to be.
We received a lot of questions online, Mr. Trump, about the tape that was released on Friday. As you can imagine, you called what you said locker room banter. You described kissing women without consent, grabbing their genitals. That is sexual assault. You bragged that you have sexually assaulted women. Do you understand that?
No, I didn't say that at all. I don't think you understood what was said. This was locker room talk. I'm not proud of it. I apologize to my family. I apologize to the American people. Certainly, I'm not proud of it. And yes, I'm very embarrassed by it. I hate it. But it's locker room talk, and it's one of those things. I will knock the hell out of ISIS. I will take care of ISIS.
So, Mr.
And
Trump,
we should get on to much more important things and much bigger things.
just for the record, though, are you saying that what you said on that bus 11 years ago, that you did not actually kiss women without consent or grope women without consent?
I have great respect for women. Nobody has more respect for women than I do.
So for the record, you're saying you never did that?
I said things that, frankly, you hear these things are said. And I was embarrassed by it, but I have tremendous respect for women.
Have you ever done those
women
things?
Have respect for me. And I will tell you, no, I have not. And I will tell you that I'm going to make our country safe.
Jeff from Ohio asks on Facebook, Trump says the campaign has changed him. When did that happen? So, Mr. Trump, let me add to that. When you walked off that bus at age 59, were you a different man, or did that behavior continue until just recently? And you have 2 minutes for this.
As I told you, that was locker room talk. I'm not proud of it. If you look at Bill Clinton, far worse. Mine are words, and his was action. His was what he's done to women. There's never been anybody in the history of politics in this nation that's been so abusive to women. So you can say any way you want to say it, but Bill Clinton was abusive to women. Hillary Clinton attacked those same women. When Hillary brings up a point like that, and she talks about words that I said 11 years ago, I think it's disgraceful, and I think she should be ashamed of herself, if you want to know the truth.
Hey guys. I see there was some political chat going on. I'm just catching up with the chat to see if I can, last question of the debate. Oh, yeah. 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 I was actually reading up on it a little bit on the New York Times synopsis of all the things that we said. I watched one of the video clips. I'll go back and watch more soon. It's upsetting. I don't know. On the one hand, I'm kind of glad. It was interesting to watch because I thought he did I actually think that it's interesting because I can see Trump listening to his advisors probably, and he is being more careful. However, he's also not apologizing. He won't apologize. So I'm like glad, kind of in a way, because he's not a candidate that I support. I'm kind of glad that he's messing up, because I don't want him to succeed. Anyway. I'll stop talking about this. Lord Chapula, thanks for joining us this evening.
It's steep and slippery.
Okay.
I don't see how I can climb up from here.
Big statue.
The Necromancer King of Gien.
Yeah. Okay.
This must have stood here for 1,000 years. It's an impressive piece of work. Never mind the foul subject.
Okay.
It's steep and slippery. I don't see how I can climb up from here. This side of the wall is too steep and without footholds. I don't think I'll be able to scale it from here.
Yeah, I agree, Shiny Firefly. It's worth watching. I think it's funny, this is maybe the most involved I've been in any presidential campaign in my life. That's because I'm scared.
The old castle walls were carved into the mountain itself.
Golden, I can't imagine that Trump gave any answers that would make me more likely to vote for him. Oh, no. Not at all. Never. But it's interesting to sort of see the wheels and the, churning behind that face and see the strategy. The vice presidential debate was a great example that while I am closer to being in line with the Democratic vice president than the Republican, Mike Pence did handle himself well, and that's why people were saying that he, won that debate because, oh my God, I've forgotten the, starts with a K. I've forgotten the Democratic vice president's name. I'm tired. He got so inflamed and Mike Pence was staying calm and chill, even though he wasn't answering any questions. And so he came off better in terms of public opinion. It's just weird. Okay, anyway, I need to find a way to climb up this wall.
That's where I'll look for the administrator's office, on the upper floors of the Necromancer's Tower.
Okay, there is a wall somewhere that I can climb up. I guess it's not over here. Oh, here.
The rocks here are too steep and slippery, and there are no footholds. It's steep and slippery. I don't see how I can climb up from here.
It doesn't really look different, I don't think. There's going to be one section of the rocks that I can climb. And I don't think it looks very different, but
it's steep and slippery.
It's hard for me to pick it out visually.
From here.
I kind of just have to keep looking at all the different sections. I don't think it's this far back.
It's steep and slippery.
Let's just make sure.
I don't see how I can climb up from here.
Yeah, okay.
It's steep and slippery. I don't see how I can climb up from here.
All looks the same. Why does it keep saying goals updated? Okay.
It's steep and slippery. I don't see how I can climb up from here.
There's footholds. There's handholds.
This wall isn't quite as sheer. And it
okay, so there is a visual clue. I'm stuck.
I might be able to scale it.
Come on. Okay, here we go. Let's do.
This looks like a good place to start climbing.
Yes, please do. Okay, good. Yay! Oh, I have to... Oh, I forgot. Oh, shit.
Right.
Jump. Good.
I can't get any further this way.
Oh. Okay, go that way. Yay! Alright, so here we are. Up on this here cliff. Can I zoom out? Okay, good. Wait, can I climb up that ledge? No. Oh.
This must have stood here for 1,000 years.
Yeah.
It's an impressive piece of work. Never mind the foul subject.
I think I can...
This must have stood here for 1,000 years. It's an impressive piece of work. Never mind the foul subject.
Can I not jump onto the hand? I thought I could. I should be able to. I know I'm supposed to jump onto one of the hands. Do I need to climb up further? Well, I can't get to that hand from here. This is just kind of a clumsy area. Oh, no. Okay, vines. There we go. It's hard to angle the camera because you can't figure out what you can interact with. It's fine. Okay, so now I can walk down here and then I can jump. Oh!
Goddess.
Big
Camp's
fucking
larger
camp.
than I thought. There must be thousands of magicals here.
Mm-hmm.
Are they planning to just murder them all?
Hmm. Let's jump. Yay! There's Liko. Hey.
Liko? Goddess.
Yeah.
I hope he passes unseen.
Me too.
Odd. There are more soldiers inside the camp than along the perimeter.
Huh. I don't remember why that is. Well, they're probably not worried about being attacked, actually.
Beatings.
Oh.
To inspire fear and obedience in the other prisoners.
This sucks.
Why build a factory in the middle of a prison camp? Are they using magicals for labor?
We know, right?
Sanitation. We don't want to catch whatever they died from. The guards are watching the prison ground. They don't expect anyone to be breaking into the camp.
I'll get it. Must be heteroid. It must run in their blood.
Oh, guard. Okay, he's looking out there. I think I can sneak by. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay.
See anything?
Nothing. I could have sworn.
Maybe it was just a bird.
You don't think I can tell the difference between a man and a bird?
It's dark.
It's dark. Just shut up and keep your eyes open.
I owned a fog glass once. It helped me keep tabs on the street gangs in Sadir. But Vamon's boys stole it from me. They're keeping an eye on the grounds below.
Yeah. Okay.
Hundreds of dead magicals.
Yeah.
Hundreds and hundreds of bodies. They can't all have perished from natural causes.
No, they can't.
Burning corpses. Dead magicals.
Yeah.
Hundreds of them.
Yeah. Right? You're so silent, Keon. Oh, this. Okay. Right, so I gotta stay over here. Ah. So a guard comes out.
The guard's pressing something, but I'm too far away to see exactly what. I need to get a closer look.
Right. So, what I've got to do at this point is jump back here. Ah! Died. Use the ledge. Game laughed at me a little bit right there. Okay, and if I come back, have they moved? They're supposed to move. Okay, no, they're still there, but they're not using the far glass anymore.
With this, the guards can get a closer look at what's going on below.
So I can take this now.
But he looks human from the statue.
A shape changer then. Or maybe it was a blue hide, like them Dolmari.
Wait, they're talking about the Necromancer King, which I've always been curious about. Man, the scene is gonna have... Oh, actually, Golden, we don't ever see Bip's parents. It's just assumed that they're dead.
Maybe something has. We just don't know it yet. See?
You're a shadow, damn fool.
Whatever. Alright, sneaking away with this far glass. Okay, we're good. So now I've got a telescope. Okay. Ah!
It appears Liko is stirring things up again.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. What you doing, Liko? Alright, cool. Yeah, why not? Okay, so I've got to come here. No. I think it just happens on a timer, the guard coming out. Or do I have to start it? Okay, no, I think I have to start it, maybe. Alright, and then I need to use the far glass.
I should wait for the guard to return and observe his actions.
Use the far glass. Right? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I always forget that. It's a little complicated. It's not really, but I'm not good at remembering. Dun. 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 Oh, I got it. Okay, good. Yay! By the way, that section, the first time playing through, took me like 20 minutes. I'm really glad I remember it. Okay, find the administrator's office. Okay, let's walk through
The
here.
administrator's office will be somewhere on this floor, I'm sure of it. Management always picks the topmost floor.
Nice. Okay, let's look around. Got some signs to inspect.
That's the symbol of the servants' trade.
Okay.
The attendants and domestics that help keep this facility operational.
Okay.
The Makers Guild. They're responsible for construction and maintenance, not administration.
Okay.
The military branch. They have a large presence here, but they wouldn't be handling the administration of the camp. That responsibility would lie with the sister.
Okay.
That, I believe, is the official seal of the Office of Scientific Progress.
Huh?
There were whispers of their existence in Sadir, but I knew of no one affiliated with the division. As far as I understand, they've been instrumental in the creation of the engine.
Okay, that's
They're a
actually
new
very
arm of
important.
government, And unlike most other offices, they appear to answer directly to someone on the council.
Yeah.
I'd say this is the best place to start looking for prisoner records and incriminating documents.
Oh, right. Okay. Cool.
Locked.
Right. Of course. Get in. Okay. Ah!
Anyone around? Isaac? Joran? Anyone?
No?
No one? Oh, goddess, I hate walking alley rounds. Fallows may have the wits of a mind bug, but some nights I swear he's right. This stone tomb is cursed.
Okay. Is he walking around or?
What in Shadow's name? Oh, come on, open up, you accursed. Oh, for the love of the
shit.
first mountain. Goddess, damn key stuck again.
Right. Right, so he's gonna stay there and fiddle with the key for ages. And what I need to do is get him moving away. Alright, where's the Office of Scientific Progress? It's all the way over here. So if I draw him here, he'll come here around that way and he won't see me. So he's going to go investigate it. But he'll go away from me. And there's a key stuck in the lock he mentioned. So he's going to go there and I'm going to get the key. And there it is. Mine.
Need to jiggle it just right. Come on. Come on. Ah. Those years spent on the streets of Sadir continue to pay off.
Nice. Okay, and now I can go back to
the Office of Scientific Progress.
This and
most likely
unlock
the
the
administrator's
thing.
quarters. If I don't return the keys right now,
Right, return the
guard
keys.
may sound the alarm.
Which, oh shit, what door was it? Was it this? I think it was this one in the middle. Yeah, right? They're gone? Okay, cool. Let's go back. Phew. Okay. This door, right? This door? Yeah. Okay, cool. Got it. Yay. That was straightforward. Thankfully, I already knew how to do it. Okay. Hello. Wow. Those are skulls. Goals updated. Find information that can help locate BIP and expose the truth about the camp. So let's look around, shall we?
The Necromancer King's lost his head. I wonder why they've all been removed.
Yeah, they've all been removed. Isn't that weird? Like, they've defaced all these statues, but they haven't removed them, for example. Which seems odd to me.
Skulls. Shadow. Someone's got a morbid taste in interior decorating.
Yeah.
Why would they need an anatomical chart?
Oh, dear. Oh, God. Ah, no.
What's the administrator doing with that?
I don't know. A necklace?
It's a necklace traditionally worn by a sister. It signifies her standing within the 6 circles of Sadir.
Okay. Golden man who keeps a pile of stones in their study. That's just creepy. Pile of skulls. Skulls. Yeah, that's just creepy. Although this is a sister's office, so it's actually a woman.
It appears to be pointing at something in this office.
Mm-hmm.
Azadir. It's been a long time.
Yeah. I'm sure he misses his homeland.
I long to see her sun-kissed walls again. To drink from the first river. And to smoke fresh kaba root.
Nice. Books?
The First Mountain. One of our seminal religious texts.
Cool. Can I look at that important looking letter?
It's a letter, signed by the administrator. The last round of testing surpassed our loftiest expectations, confirming initial theories. The Dolmari plague has successfully been triggered in a 7-year-old zidling.
Ah.
The creature survived 3 days before succumbing to fever and bleeding rashes.
Oh.
It died in blessed agony.
Oh.
The disease has not yet settled in an adult Zid, or plague-resistant Dolmari. Further mutations are required before we can move on to the next phase.
Ugh.
What in Shadow's name?
Jesus, take this, please.
Sickening. What are they doing to the prisoners?
Testing diseases?
It's an official document, addressed to the administrator.
I mean, there's a lot of references to the Holocaust here and to concentration camps where they did experiment, do all kinds of scientific experiments. And the awful thing is that there are real life-saving drugs and life-saving scientific knowledge that we possess now and saves lives that was discovered or progress towards its discovery was made by experimenting on people in concentration camps. It's really, some of our history is just so upsetting. So horrendous.
Due to disease spreading amongst the prison population, we recommend reducing the amount of Dolmari meat used for inmate rations.
Great, cannibalism.
What is this?
Forced
We
cannibalism.
do not want disease spreading inadvertently within the magical population, as this will negatively affect test results.
Oh, God.
Goddess.
Phew. Ah. Oh, wait, no. Don't I want to take some of that stuff?
The administrator must be a knitter of socks and scarves. This speaks in her favor.
Can I take this? Yeah.
What does this mean?
Oh, no, I guess I can't take it. Okay. Locked!
It doesn't budge. Must be locked.
Of course. Goals updated. Open the locked drawer. Okay. There's no drawer on this side.
It's been decapitated, like all the other statues in this place.
Wait, is there actually something... Oh, can I look out there?
The administrator must have a fantastic view from this window, when it's not pitch black outside. There's a straight drop to the ground.
Yeah.
I couldn't escape through here even if I had no other choice.
There's nothing else in here that I need? No, it doesn't look like it. No. Okay. Oh. What did I pick up? Oh! Oh, I forgot I could do that. Aren't I clever? Okay. Cool. Latch. Ah, I unlocked it. Yay! That worked. Stonehead.
Stonehead, belonging to one of the statues depicting the Necromancer King.
This is what confuses me. Is this obviously, right? This looks familiar. This looks like Roper Clax a lot. But it's never, I guess he was also the Necromancer King? Never fully explained.
This probably belongs to one of the statues here.
Never fully explained. I mean, we know that he was a wizard. He was a warlock, but he's known already for being the warlock that April takes down. Not for being the Necromancer King. So, but maybe he lived a long time and... No, but the Necromancer King was beheaded. Wasn't he? So I don't know. Very confusing. Oh! Okay. So, I can turn it. Oh, I guess I have to turn it that way. Okay, let's go look there. Ah!
Goddess, what is this abomination?
Wow, that's... Wow.
This is not defensible. This is madness.
Yeah. The moon door! Ah! It's dead bodies!
It's too dark to... What is that down there? Are those bodies?
Side note, that would smell fucking terrible. Wouldn't make any sense to have that in your office, but okay, anyway. Oh. Oh.
You made it. For a while there, I didn't think you would, but those guards. Standards have fallen. I may need to behead someone, set an example.
Hi.
Goddess, I can't believe you're really here. The Apostle. I am so
I actually don't really like this
right
character.
now.
She's annoyingly
I'm your
insane.
Biggest fan.
She's like over the top.
What's going on? Is she dissecting a body? Biggest what? What's going on?
Yeah,
What are you doing to that body?
What body? Oh, this body. It's not really a body. It's still alive, so technically it's a person. Albeit a magical, so not technically a person either.
A magical? Is that Bib? Is that Bib?
Is that what this thing is called? I was aware that it knew you, so I thought it appropriate to work on this one tonight.
She's like, yeah, cannibalistic
Let him
Dolores
go.
Umbridge. Yeah,
But I'm
totally,
not
totally golden.
finished. Oh my. I'd always dreamed of meeting you, but in my dreams, I never had to pull a gun. And you weren't wearing clothes.
Right? And she comes on to him. It's just like,
It's true what they
why?
say about dreams coming true. Do you think me too presumptuous? There's only the two of us. I'm sure you won't tell. I could call for the guards waiting outside the door, but then our little chat would be over, and I feel we still have so much to talk about.
And they make her, it pisses me off that they make her, I don't know, it's weird, like, it's like they're trying to make her as horrifying as possible. She's blood spattered. She is reminiscent of that sort of 50s nurse thing with her clothes and the headband thing, the old doctor headband. But I don't know. Yeah, it feels like something straight out of a horror movie. But it feels like the most basic tropey thing of a horror movie that I'm like, I don't, this character doesn't seem to belong in this world. She has a different voice cadence than most of it's that American, for one thing, and then comfortable, laughing, evil that's like too relaxed for the situation. I don't know. If so much of this, everything else in this game pretty much feels wonderfully creative and inspired, and this is the one thing where I'm sort of like, I feel like they put us in this horrifying situation and they couldn't think of a believable character that would actually be running this horrible thing, and so they came up with the most horrifying type of person and then normalized her a little bit. Yeah. Anyway.
She's hurting an innocent child. Let the boy go. He's harmless.
But that's not really true, is it? It may be a child today, but soon it'll be a big blue brute with a serious axe to grind. Besides, this is serving an important purpose. A sacred purpose.
You're insane.
Yeah.
Insane? But you don't know what we're doing here, what we've accomplished. And here I was.
I have a similar feeling to how I felt about Firdaus.
This camp
It's
is
like,
a
this
research
character just
facility,
doesn't
Kian,
fit.
Not a prison, not a death camp. We're doing very important work. In the last 5 years, we've made so much progress. We're closer than ever before to producing the cure.
What cure?
The cure. For magic, of course. We're creating a scourge to wash the world clean. When we unleash our holy plague, it will spread like wildfire across all continents. Humans will be perfectly safe, of course, but magicals, they will die. Every single one of them.
Okay.
You're insane.
No, it's perfectly safe. We're doing science here, not black magic. We're being very thorough. You see, we started with the Dolmari plague. Do you know about this? Many decades ago, it killed almost half the Dolmari in the world. But then it weakened, and the remaining Dolmari became resistant to the disease. A real shame. It would have saved us a lot of work if it had killed them all. What we're doing, what we have done, is modify this plague. It no longer affects only Dalmari. It affects all things magical. People, beasts, insects, plants. Anything infected by magic is cleansed, eradicated. I don't like to brag, but it's fiendishly clever.
Sure. Yeah, Lord Chapula, I really disdain this character.
I don't understand why anyone would do this. Who would authorize something so demonic and inhuman?
Why, I guess?
Why are you doing this?
That's a silly question, coming from the Apostle. You and I were on the same mission. We're doing the work of the goddess.
I'm no longer the Apostle.
I know, but well, once an apostle, always an apostle.
Uh-huh.
I don't believe you've completely abandoned your faith or your humanity. Some part of you must approve of what we're doing.
You're wrong. I don't. This is madness.
That saddens me, Kian. It really does. I mean, I'm not a bad person. I'm a scientist. We're simply trying to wipe out magic once and for all so that humanity can be safe. You must see that. You must see the good in that.
You're evil. What you're doing here is evil. This is the Shadow's work, sister.
Evil. What magicals did to us, to our nation, that was evil. Those precious Dolmari of yours murdered my family, burnt our farm to the ground.
All right, backstory is good.
And sisters. They were children. What had they ever done to deserve that? They died in agony, crying for our parents while those beasts just watched. And what they did to me afterwards.
Okay, and victim of sexual abuse.
We're doing this so that no one will have to go through what they went through. Now you've made me upset, Kian. You shouldn't have done that. I mean, I'm the one holding the gun. One shot, and they'll come running through that door. Of course, you'll already be dead. You'll be...
Yeah, thank you. Okay, let's just move on. Lico's so cool! Hello. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I forgot. Okay, hold on. I'm supposed to turn this. Turn it this way. Haha! This took me a long time to figure out, by the way.
You'll pay for this, Kian. You'll pay for this.
Once again, my reflexes prove superior to yours.
I would have dodged this bullet.
Sure.
You don't dodge bullets.
Try me. So what's going on here?
Long story.
Who's she?
I'll tell you later.
Help me! Oh, goddess, help me! I command you!
Sounds like she's very upset.
She is. So, what have you been up to, aside from all the stabbing?
Freeing prisoners, arming them with Azadi blades and spears.
Nice.
Blowing things up.
Yay!
Sounds fun.
It was. Huh. Is that Bip?
It is.
He's so chill.
Unharmed, thank goddess. I was just about to...
Stand down, Dolmari.
When did you guys come in?
Shadow's
We
name
were
is
looking
Dolmari.
at the door.
Where's the administrator?
Down there.
Down.
Get me out of here. Light, protect me. I'm hurt. My legs are broken. I'm bleeding.
Do you want to explain what's happening here, Kian?
Please, Mia. Ask your men to stand down. I serve the goddess, same as you. The administrator does not.
Yeah.
Fine. But if you don't tell me everything, and I mean everything...
I will. You may want to sit down. This is going to take a while.
Okay. Hey, talking. Talkie time. Oh. Oh, I forgot about this. So you remember his aunt has been Rime? So he betrayed the Alliance in order to try to save Ben Rime. and they took his information and then killed him. Which is why he was looking all shifty. Yeah, so while Keon was gone, the Resistance was attacked. And Bob died. And Shepard died. Lots of people died. Oh, Anu! But the Nane came back. Oh. So if one of the most difficult choices, this is where some of your real consequences get experienced. If you tell everyone about Naane and she dies, then Enu dies.
And the ceremony?
Because there's no one there to save her.
It will begin when the moon rises on Reap Moon's Eve as planned. The engine is ready. We have accomplished everything we set out to do.
And the Prophet will be here.
So he has told us through his messengers. We have no reason to doubt his word.
Yeah.
This is the beginning of a new era, Sister Saya.
Indeed it is, Mistress. Such a pity Harmy isn't here with us. Where is the General, Mother? Why does he not grace us with his presence?
He's away. On urgent business.
Lie better.
Sure he is. Mistress, did you know about this urgent business of Harmy's?
We trust the General to set his own priorities, Sister Saya.
Of course.
Sure.
It is a pity, though. Great things are happening, and I'd hate for Harmy to miss out. After all, were the resistance to fall in his absence and the war of the Northlands won, what would remain of his legacy?
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Sneaky, sneaky. Looks.
Man, that was a steep climb. I'm actually surprised you made it this far. To be honest, I was expecting you to lose foothold and tumble to your death, or for a rock slide, or for one of those ghastly flying things to attack us.
Yeah.
I'm really glad I have wings. It's a long way down if you slip and fall.
Thanks, Crow. That's more than enough.
Yeah.
Happy to help. That's what I'm here for.
Okay.
This is comfortable. This is nice. Great views from up here.
Actually, do you think you'll be able to get off my head soon? I'm getting itchy.
You want me off your head? Ah, I thought you specifically wanted me to stay put after that whole incident with the stone cat.
Nope.
Okay, then.
Stone cat. Cougars are a specific fear of mine. I don't know why. Wow. Alright, sure.
Hey, this looks like something.
This is amazing. A whole city up in the clouds.
Pretty cool.
Wasn't that what you were looking for?
I know, but still, seeing it with my own eyes.
You humans are weird.
Oh, there's one.
One of the Ular. I recognize them from my visions.
Wow. So, a little bit of fun backstory. I looked up the Ular because you never really learn that much about them. You know, a couple of sentences here and there in the game. But there's a little bit more information if you look up the wiki for this game. And I think it's pretty cool. And even there, not much is known about them at all. They were actually a Kickstarter unlocking thing that they got enough backers that they were able to, I guess, design them. I don't know, to include them. They are an ancient race. And
they appear to be Ular nests, built on top of the old city ruins.
Because they were tasked with protecting Lux, they were dedicated to staying up here in the mountains, and they wanted to be isolated.
So this is where the Ular live.
And they actually have a very intricate, detailed society, but they're super duper isolated and separatist. They don't want anything to do with any other races. So over time, even when people still knew about them living up in the mountains, people, you know, they were silent and closed off, and people started to think, oh, well, they're savages. They didn't even think about it. And the Ular actually kind of encouraged that by never associating with outside races. And if anybody got too close to them, too close to their home, they actually would, they're not violent, but they would attack aggressively to make sure that people didn't ever come looking around. And because of that, they faded into, you know, myth, which is cool. Alright, so I can't get up there to see that Ular.
So if the Ular constructed this stone city, why are they living in pods now? What changed?
Actually, we never learned that. We never learned what changed. Presumably, maybe they lost some of their technology over time? I don't know. Wow, that's beautiful. Little butterfly. Okay. Yeah.
They appear to be Ular nests, built on top of the old city ruins. No. So if the Ular constructed this stone city, why are they living... Anyone in there? No answer.
Yeah. Yeah. They really don't want you to go exploring. Huh. This looks like a dead end, and I can't use these ladders, apparently. Yeah, I can't interact with the ladders. Oh, there. That's where I need to go. Where that Ular is over there. Okay.
The Purple Mountains.
Yeah. My God, I would be so nervous if I was here in real life.
I can see where they got their name.
Now, if I run up, I think he'll leave. Right?
No! Stop!
Wait, I'm curious. Is it when I move my camera or when I...
No! Stop!
Is it when I move my camera away that he'll come back? Or when I go far enough away? It's when I move my camera away. That's so cool. Okay. Okay, but I think if I walk up to him, he'll stay. Yeah.
That Ular appears to be curious but skittish.
Wow, they're so interesting.
Hello.
Hello.
Don't worry. I come in peace.
Yeah.
I'm Zoe. I'm a friend.
Yeah.
Obnaxis must be called the same in every language. Chances are it will respond to its own name, or, you know, the name of its species. Like, say, if someone calls me human.
Sure.
You're Ula. Ula. Ula? Am I saying this correctly? This is like that time I went to Paris. Complimenting someone's home. You have a lovely village. It's impressive.
Shiny Firefly.
Nice
I've had nightmares
work.
about walking and falling off rickety walkways. Hell yeah.
That's all. It's lovely. Thank you. Obnaxis must be called the same in every language.
Oh, yeah.
I'm looking for Obnaxis. Do you know Obnaxis?
Okay.
I don't expect the Ular to know anything about monocles, but they must have noticed it. I mean, it's a monocle. He wears a round piece of glass in one eye. Like this. A ring in front of his eye. Like an old-timey millionaire.
Oh, this is fun.
The fingers were distinctive. Perhaps he'll recognize the fingers. He's also got weirdly long fingers. He'd probably make a great pianist. How about his cane? The cane transcends language. They must know about that cane.
Sure.
Obnaxis walks around with a stick that he leans on. Like this. Like... You know him.
Okay,
Where's
that
Obnaxis?
works.
Up there? That's high. I don't know if I can get all the way... Hey, where are you going? Come back! Shit.
Okay. Well, let's go over there. Yeah, her explanations are not realistically the best. That's okay. Oh, and there's another Ular over there.
I think they're shy. Or they don't like strangers. At least they're not hostile. Yet.
Yeah. Not yet. Goals updated. Find Obnaxis. Okay, so now I can try. Oh, hi.
Oh, there you are. How do I... Hey, let me go.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Yeah, just hold on. Cool.
You did come.
You didn't exactly make it easy. Why not, I don't know, just tell me where to go and what to do?
Touching you through dreams will be like a blind man searching for a red pebble in a wild river.
Okay.
And if finding you is difficult, to talk even more so.
Oh, okay.
Only fragments of words will survive the journey across.
Sure.
Some things will also not be known to me, and could not be spoken.
Sure.
We do not know where Lux's heart was. You will need to find it on your own. Only a dreamer could take this and bring...
Aw, is he sick?
He does not sound well at all. Are you sick?
I was fading. I will have stayed behind too long. After my people leave one realm for another, this time is poison. It diminishes me.
Yeah, that's what time
My
does.
loop ends soon. Too late for Obnaxis to journey onwards.
Oh.
But not too late for Lux. Not too late for the dream. I will have stayed behind for Lux. For you to have found your way to Lux. Compared with this momentous thing, my life was of little significance.
So from that, I interpret that the Venar are able to live in multiple worlds or universes or whatever, that they're supposed to live for a time, end their life, I mean, you know, allow their life to come to an end, whatever, they die, either by natural causes or, and then they move to the next world. That's kind of what I get from that. But he has broken that cycle because he needed more time. He chose to stick around in this world for longer than his body was prepared to, because he wanted to help us. And
Sending me
looks.
cryptic dreams seems like a very inefficient way of doing it. Couldn't you reach someone else and have them return the soul stone?
Only a dreamer can face the sisters. Only a dreamer will make them listen. Only a dreamer was able to retrieve Lux's heart.
The soul stone.
Only two could touch it.
Okay.
There is no other dreamer now. Only Zoe. Only Lux.
Why not send an actual message instead of vague visions?
You were worlds away. Any message would be broken, unreliable.
It's actually really hard.
The Ular will
Can't just
help me
call you
dream.
up.
The bird was needed to have found you in those dreams.
Oh. Crow.
The bird was needed. What does that mean? How was Crow able to find me?
The bird bridges worlds and souls.
Okay.
The bird has a bond with the dragon of spring.
April.
The bird was
April Ryan.
connected to the dreamer and to the bloodless king.
Yeah.
At the end of its life, the bird will be bonded to the girl who walked across worlds.
Yeah.
That's really not an answer.
I know what
That's
it
an
means.
anti-answer. That's worse than nothing.
But
I mean,
the bird is magic.
Bird is magic.
Which bird? I wasn't listening. There's a magic bird? Where?
You were a curious thing, feathered one.
Huh?
So little, and yet so great. So full of magic.
Yay.
Right. Sure. I mean, really? Magic?
Well, I mean, you're a talking
Oh,
bird.
yes. You would see this.
he said the dragon of spring.
April Ryan. Makes
What's
sense.
The dragon of spring.
The new thing that comes to pass when the old things die.
Yeah.
The soul of she who saved the balance, reborn.
Yeah.
She who saved
April.
April? Are you talking about April Ryan?
Yeah.
What do you mean by reborn?
April isn't dead?
She will be dead. She was reborn. There are two now, entwined but apart.
Okay.
The dragon of spring. The girl who walked between worlds.
So the girl who walked between
Mortal
worlds is Saga.
and immortal. Human and kin.
Okay.
They are legend.
Okay.
So they're one but two. There are two Aprils now, but
Sure.
she's also dead. I still don't get it.
Yeah.
Neither would I. I will only know the words, not their meaning.
It's a little
This
it's a
is
little
the
fluffy,
way
it's a
of
little
sight.
vague.
I will see, but never all of it. Scattered words from a book with many, many pages.
That's helpful.
So to some extent, April and Saga are the same being, but broken apart. Which actually, now that I think about it, is a theme. Is a huge theme. What is up with that? I mean, think of it. This universe is about one Earth that was broken into two worlds. We've met multiple races who used to be one race and for evolutionary or whatever other reasons have broken apart into two. April and Saga used to be sort of one being, the White Dragon, and they kind of split into two. I mean, because April Ryan did die. She died and her spirit kind of went on to the afterlife. However, and don't forget, the White Dragon died. The young woman White Dragon was murdered in Dreamfall. And a combination of the two, kind of, was reincarnated or reborn, whatever, in Saga. Yeah. And they are connected, but also April's totally dead. So it's weird. It's a little fluffy. And I think that might honestly be, it could be because it's fun to have some questions unanswered. It could also be because the writers didn't know how to tie everything up in a neat little bow, and so they're just like, it's complicated, don't think about it too hard. Which I'm actually okay with, right? We can't have... I love wonderful, intricate world building stuff like this. Obviously, I go on and on about it. And at the same time, over explaining every single little thing kind of kills it. It kind of ruins it. Like, I love books that go into deep world building, but there's always legend. They always reference, like, their, 500 years ago, the stories say this or whatever. Those are the stories that I love, the books that I love, and when they reference old history, and I think, oh my God, like, this author, this storyteller came up with, like, this intricate story in the now, and also history that influenced this intricate story in the now. But we never know everything about the world, the cosmos as a whole, because we can't. No storyteller can comprehend that much because we can't comprehend that much. Anyway, I love it. Moving on. I'm sorry.
It'd be nice to learn more about the Ular.
Yes.
The Ular hide from me.
They trusted no thing. Humans in particular, they will fear. The Ular lived here for many, many lifetimes. Ages ago, they would have a great city. But the Ular and Yeti are splitting, and their cities will crumble. Now they are both to be protectors of dreams in different ways.
Okay.
The Yeti were the grubbers beneath.
The Banda.
The Ular lived above the clouds and gave shelter to looks. One serves the dream, the other will serve the undream, but unwittingly. Slaves.
So the Banda are
to a
serving the
black fire.
Undream?
Grubbers. That sounds familiar. Why would these Yeti serve something that wants to unmake the world?
This was beyond my understanding. We will
don't
have
really
tried
get
to
that part.
explain more, dreamer, but looks awaits. The sand ran swiftly through the hourglass.
Huh. I don't know. I don't entirely get that part.
I'm not here to chat with Obnaxus. Where is Lux?
Follow me, dreamer.
Okay.
The Ular
Oh.
would always be protectors of the dream. They are children of the first dream, long before these worlds, long before human and Venar.
Okay.
They will keep the first dreamer safe. When Lux's heart was stolen, the Soul Stone.
Right.
They are protecting Lux from the undream.
Okay.
Protected everything from the undream.
How did Lux lose her heart?
The wizard will take the Soul Stone.
It's Roper Clax.
He lets the black fire
Oh.
inside him.
It's not Roper
He wanted
Clax?
to own dreams.
Okay.
He will have desired to
So it
reshape
takes the Soul Stone.
everything.
Okay, I'm not sure.
He was and will be dangerous in all presence, past and future.
And the undreaming?
The wizard will make a bargain, and the black fire enters him and eats him. The wizard is the undreaming.
Okay. Interesting.
Hey, I remember you from my vision. Hello? I guess he doesn't understand me.
The Ular understood enough.
He just doesn't care.
Here, Lux slept a dreamless sleep.
What do I do now?
You will know.
Okay. Well, I guess I give him back the Soul Stone. Hey, Crow, what's up? Goals updated. Oh, I can't talk to anybody. Okay, cool. I can't even observe him. All right, cool. Soul Stone, let's do it. What? Okay, here we go. Yay.
inside my head. I can hear you. I can hear you inside.
Okay.
You're burning with a white fire. I can't stand it. It's so painful. Thank you. You're the first. You were there at the beginning of everything. Me? No, how is that possible? Yes, I brought your heart, the soul stone. What do you mean that's not what... Nox? You mean the Yaga?
Lux and Nox.
I didn't bring the sisters. I didn't know. They were inside the soul stone.
Oh.
And now they're here. With us. That's it, isn't it? Light, dark, dream, nightmare. Together.
Okay.
That's why I needed to go there, to face them. To bring them with me. So, what now? How do we save the dream? How do we save reality? I can't be the one to do that. I'm just a person. Just a person, and you're a god. Or as close as anything can be to God, I guess. I'm not ready for that. You can't put this on me. I didn't want this. I wanted to be normal. I wasn't asking for a divine purpose. I just didn't know what to do with my life.
Lux has a tail.
What happens?
You see that?
If I say yes? Who do I become? And what about me? What becomes of me? I understand. Of course, I trust you. How can I not? You made all of this. Without the dream, there's nothing. And there never was. If the dreamer stops dreaming, there's nothing. Forever.
Right.
So if we are one, then the dream is mine. I keep it alive.
Okay.
And afterwards, after I'm gone, what then? Okay. Okay. Well, we can't let the universe end, so...
This part confuses me.
Let's do this. I'm ready.
Does he only have 3 fingers? Huh. Cool. Oh, that's a different pattern on her head than before.
Are you okay, Zoe? For a moment there, it looked like you were made of light. You were incredibly beautiful.
I'm okay. Dizzy. I have to go back now. Wake up. For real. Face the world. Face the... There are things that... I need to fix things. I can't be asleep any longer.
Okay. Can I come?
No, Crow.
Aww.
You can't.
So you're leaving me here?
Yeah.
You'll be fine. Thanks for everything. I don't think I'll be coming back, but you'll be fine.
Aww.
I promise.
Crow finally gets a goodbye. Shit.
Well, that's great. Left to my own devices, in the Border Mountains, by an inscrutable woman with special powers. Again, if I wasn't so furious, I'd be really, really depressed.
Aww. Oh, Hi.
You know,
Hi,
I'm so
Abnaxis.
used to being the sidekick, I don't think I can do
You're just
anything else.
creepily standing
But
there.
whose sidekick will I... No. Nope. Not happening, big guy. I'm flying back south to find that Kian fellow.
Yeah.
I'll be his sidekick. He seems like the sort of guy who appreciates birds.
Aw, good for you, Crow. Make your own choices.
Do you believe I should have told her all of it? All that I have seen? Perhaps I should have. Perhaps I was wrong not to. But there's only here, only now, nothing more. I am blind. I think I will sit down.
He's at the end of his
Rest.
life. For the
Sleep.
Venar, they don't understand time because
Dream
they're
of my
always moving back
daughters.
and forth. If he
Long
only is
gone.
experiencing the present, that means that he's dying.
And hope the future will still be there for them all. When I fade to dust.
Aww. Yeah. Yeah. That happened. I believe that's the end of book 4. Interlude, okay. Yeah, let's do the interlude.
The answer is no. You should know better than to ask, Saga. I won't risk you getting lost out there, again.
I'll be careful this time, I promise.
It doesn't matter. I am not removing the wards.
I'm 14, Papa. I can take care of myself.
That didn't help.
Yeah!
It's always about her, isn't it? I'm not my mother. Whatever happened to her won't happen to me.
And you know this how? She said the same thing. She wasn't gonna get lost. She was coming right back. I shouldn't worry. I should just stay put and wait for her. I'll remove the wards when you're older. Until then, you are not leaving the house on your own.
That is so unfair. I've been stuck here my whole life. How much longer are we going
Until
to...
I know that she's not coming back.
You'll never know that.
All right, until I know for sure, because if we leave and she does return...
She's gone. Let her go, Papa. Please.
Aw, sucks.
I'm going upstairs to rest for a bit. Don't play the radio too loud. I'll be back down for dinner.
Ugh, I can't take this anymore. I'll show him his wards can't stop me from walking.
Yeah!
I just have to, find the wards first. Not easy when only Papa can see them.
Find a way to see the wards. So I know how. Golden Age, leave a note. Yeah. Yeah.
Uncle Galeth brings new books all the time, but I always finish them long before he comes back. The good ones, I read 3 or 4 times.
Unfortunately, we never, well, I mean, we hear about Uncle Galeth. He was mentioned in the last interlude, he was mentioned here, and he's mentioned again we never get to meet him. We never find out who he is. It is a big open question. So, womp womp.
I'm sure that was me who made those scratches. I remember being scolded. And it wasn't just the one time. Hugsy! I've had Hugsy since I was little. Mama gave him to me, and I remember falling asleep, hugging him tight every night after she went away. It's the comfy chair. Yeah, I don't know where that came from. My window looks out to Letoch, but this one's tuned to where Mama was born. It's nowhere close to Scotland. The seasons are similar, though. Just more extreme.
Oh, yeah, I love this. So this is the house. The whole thing about this house is that it lives suspended from time and worlds. So they can, that's why this is Saga. She's the girl who walks between worlds.
I can't remember the last time we lit a fire. We used to do that all the time. Roast marshmallows and sausages and tell scary stories. But, yeah, things changed.
And that's never carefully explained. Like they can walk, they can go on walks, which is walking between the worlds, and you're just supposed to
Uncle Galeth brings new
accept
books
it,
all the
which is
time,
fine. I'm fine with
but
that.
I always finish them long before
It's a
he
certain
comes
type
back.
of magic,
The good
apparently.
ones I read 3 or 4 times. The paths are wobbly, and the custodians
Paths.
temporarily close the turnstiles.
Who's the
No
custodian?
one's coming in.
What
or
does
out.
that mean?
But who needs the common paths when you can make your own?
Okay.
For when the paths are muddy or snowy. I'm trying to get Papa to stop wearing that hat when he goes out, but he insists. He doesn't realize how goofy and old-fashioned it makes him look. Is it my turn to sweep the floors again? I've lost track. We've not been keeping up with our sweeping itinerary.
Golden.
Or any housework.
Obviously, the way to see the wards is copious drinking.
I always hated the downstairs. It's pitch dark, and it smells funny. It's got ether vapors and void beetles. It's not a good place to hang out.
Okay. This looks familiar.
I'm getting better. I'm not good yet, but my work's improving. I should be on track to have my first exhibition by the time I'm 18.
That's what April did. So, if you remember, this is the place that April Ryan goes to in her dream, where she meets the White Dragon in The Longest Journey, the first game. However, that's clearly Saga sitting on the cliff with her braid. I love it.
I don't play with the dollhouse anymore. I know it makes Papa sad, but I'm not 7. I've grown up. Rocket ships ferry astronauts between worlds in at least one of the angles of the ether. Sounds like a fairy tale to me, but Galeth swears it's true. This window's always tuned to a place called Letoch in Scotland, long, long ago.
Oh, beautiful.
It's cute. I used to play with that all the time, when I was little.
Sweet. I want a window like that.
The Madame comes by every month to grade my assignments.
Who is
and
the
give me new
Madame?
ones. And Papa's in charge of my homeschooling. But I've learned more from Uncle Galeth than from the 2 of them combined.
Okay.
I love learning about Elsewhen and Elsewhere, about crossroads and the ether, and all the
No
worlds in
idea.
the multiverse. It makes me want to go walking and explore everything.
So, took me a long time to figure this out, but I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Glasses.
That's weird. Papa's usually so fastidious
That's how
about
we can
keeping
see the
his
words.
eyeglasses with him at all times. I'll just borrow them for a minute. Or 12.
Okay, so I remember... Oh, I have to keep putting them on. Or walk. I can't run and have them on. I know there's one here. I thought there was one here. Ah!
Oh, wow, I see one of the wards. So, that's how Papa maintains them. The magic's in his glasses. I mean, of course it is. It's dab magic. Still, it's pretty cool. This ward feels too strong. It's supported by the others. I should begin with one of them.
Okay. Now, I think there's one in here. Oh, there it is. Found it.
There's another ward.
Careful! Ow!
Sorry. Sorry, did I break your head?
Yes. Do you have to carry me across the threshold?
Oh, it's when they moved in.
Fate if I don't. We need to do this right. Watch your head now. There, we have officially moved in. Welcome home, sweetheart.
Oh, my head's hurting.
Let me kiss it. Where does it hurt? There?
That helped. Oh, she's moving. She's kicking, Magnus. Here, give me your hand. Can you feel it? She's happy to be home.
Hello, Saga. Welcome home, baby girl.
Balance. So that's what the wards are made of. Fragments of the past. Memories. No wonder they're so strong. They're charged with powerful emotions. Some
Aw.
might be red herrings, though, to make the wards harder to crack. I need to untangle the specific memories that tie the wards together.
This is actually pretty straightforward. I mean, it is somewhat easy. Golden, some people love crazy socks. I love crazy hats. Oh, put the magic in his hat. Yeah, why not?
How many times do I have to tell you, don't put your hand in the fire?
But look, it doesn't hurt me at all.
Saga, stop. I don't care. You can't. Look, if someone saw you do that, it's dangerous, do you understand? No one else can know. No one.
So fire doesn't hurt her because she's a dragon.
Saga, no, don't draw on the floor. You might damage it. This house is sacred. It's a living thing just like you and me. You must never hurt our home. Can you promise me that, baby?
Yeah. So that's one that we need.
No, Hogsy, you killed Hogsy, Papa.
It's just his arm. I didn't kill him. I maimed him slightly. I'll sew it right back on, okay? He'll be good as new, I promise.
Poor Hogsy. He'll never be the same. He'll be a cripple.
He's a survivor, just like us. He'll be fine.
So that's not related to the house, and I'm pretty sure this is about the house. So this one is... How about this?
Magnus, Saga, look! Snow! It's snowing!
Beautiful. First snowfall in our new home.
Yeah, about the house,
The
okay.
first of many firsts. I hope you grow up to love this house, Saga. We built it for us, for our tiny family.
Look, Etta, she's smiling. I think she understood you.
Aw. That one definitely. What's this one?
Oh, honey, please. I'm not in a state to be photographed.
Oh, come on, sweetheart. It's the first week in a brand new home.
About the
This needs
house.
to be commemorated.
Oh, I feel so bloated. Fine, just let me... There. Ready. Hurry up.
Nice. Yay, got it. So there were 2 red herrings on that one. Okay. Find the second ward. I think it's in her bedroom. Oh, which is the other way. Let's take a look. Oh, there it is. Found it.
I believe that's the final ward.
Oh, final. Can I not?
Uncle Galeth helped put these wards up after the last time I went walking. Papa claims they protect us, but all they do is keep me from opening doorways. They don't trust me. I need to find a weaker ward before tackling this one.
Okay.
They're all connected.
All right. Oops. Sorry. There we go. Is it in here?
I always hated the downstairs.
No.
It's pitch
Kitchen,
dark.
maybe?
And it smells funny. It's got ether vapors and void beetles. It's not a good place to hang out. There's never anything good on. Once, I tuned into something called the Pink Floyd.
Maybe it's...
That was amazing. But I never found the frequency again. These days, it's mostly jazz or classical music.
Right? Because they exist in this house. They can go to different times, which is awesome. Is it here?
Papa's sleeping. I think I can hear him snoring.
I'm resting, Saga. I'll come down later.
Ah. Maybe it's in the... So there's one that I'm missing. Ah! No, didn't mean to run. Sorry. Golden, I'm living in a Legend of Zelda house. Yeah! Yeah! I could see that. Huh.
This has been gathering dust since Mama left, so almost 13 years? I guess Papa hasn't had the heart to get rid of it. We don't go away long enough to need a suitcase. I mean, I've gone walking for days, but I didn't exactly plan that ahead of time. Or pack. Papa went ballistic every single time.
Will it let me go for this one now? Oh, well.
The house will draw us
Okay,
both
good.
back if we ever get lost. That's what it does. It's what it's for.
And you're sure we can trust it?
Are you questioning my building skills?
I don't want to lose you again.
You won't. It's safe to leave, Etta. You'll find your way back and we'll be safe here. Both of us. All three of us. When that one arrives.
Oh, and not a moment too soon. I am so over being pregnant. Speaking of which, I'm starving again.
I'll make stew.
Please don't.
He only ever talks about making stew. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is going to be about
You
Etta.
have to wall it up, Magnus. It's dangerous. What if Saga...
I know. I will. I promise. Tomorrow after you've left, I'll get right to it.
Could there be more like it? More gaps? More...
I don't know, Etta. I hope not. I'll take care of it, I promise.
I really don't want to leave right now.
You'll be back soon. Everything will work out. The house will take care of us all.
Aww. Well, I think that's one.
Hey, is there anything you want me to bring back this time?
Do we have to talk about that right now?
I'm leaving tomorrow.
I don't like it when you leave.
Yep, that one. Oops, not close enough.
Does Papa know you're here? I don't think Papa
This is from
knows.
the first book.
Don't worry. It'll be our little secret.
No, that's specifically the relationship between Etta and Saga, not about losing each other.
Look, she's sleeping. Oh, that's so cute. Your music lulled her to sleep, honey.
I didn't think my guitar playing was that bad. I was going for rousing.
Well, it hasn't put me to sleep yet. Come here. Come here.
Nah. But nope, not that. That's about their relationship.
When's Mama coming home?
I honestly don't know if she ever will, sweetheart.
But she is out there somewhere?
I think so.
I think that's right, yeah. Yay! Broke that ward.
Uncle Galeth told me something terrible happened when they built the house. There was a crack, and it grew bigger. I don't know the details, and he wouldn't tell me. But apparently it was very scary.
Interesting. Okay. Well, that's that one. Trowel.
Whenever one of the walls needs repairing, Papa uses that. He says he'll teach me how to do it, but he hasn't gotten around to it yet.
Okay. Well, now I think I can tackle the ward in her bedroom.
She's so perfect. I could stare at her for hours.
Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night and I go in here just to look at her. She is perfect.
Aw.
You leaving before she wakes up?
I have to. While the paths are still there. They're stable now, but that might change. I can't risk waiting. Watch over her for me, okay? Keep her safe.
Of course. Always and forever. I promise.
Come here.
Aw.
I love you. Always and forever. And I'll be back. I pinky promise.
So she must have died. I mean, it doesn't seem like she left. Come on.
So, Gareth wrote to say he's visiting soon?
That's good, right? We haven't seen him for a while.
It's good. I just... Sometimes I get the feeling he only visits because of Saga.
Well, he is her godfather. He adores her. Just be grateful she has someone to talk to, Magnus. The stars know she must be sick and tired of us.
Golden, I guess you have to put wards where memories are so that limits the ability to hide them. Well, yeah. And, you know, the game is making up magic. So they want it to make sense a little bit.
Why is it called homework? I'm always home.
What do you mean?
Why is it homework when I never go anywhere? I think it should be called just work.
Good question. And you're right. I need you to clean up and then do your work. All right?
Well, I think this one with Galeth, I think that counted as one. What's this?
But how can I paint a rainbow if I haven't seen one? I can't paint something I haven't seen. And I'm not allowed to go anywhere, so I'll never see one.
There are pictures of rainbows in your books. Can't you paint from those?
It's not the same. I want to see a rainbow with my own eyes.
I'm not sure that's it. I feel like that's more about their parents' love for their daughter.
Oh, it's red and blue, just like my drawing. It's exactly what I wished for. Thank you, Papa.
You're welcome, baby girl.
Okay, I think that one.
Ground control to Major Tom. Who's Major Tom, Papa?
Huh? Oh, I don't know. Where did you hear that name?
I think it's a traveler who travels to the moon. Like Mama.
I don't think Mama went to the moon, Saga.
But you know what I mean. Someone who travels far away to see new things. Like, an adventurer.
Okay, I'm not sure about this one. This was the rainbow. This was about homework. Maybe I've got these wrong. Here, let's try this. I think it's going to be wrong.
That doesn't feel right.
Yeah.
I don't think those are the right memories.
Because there's actually 3 about her feeling cooped up. So I think it's probably that. So the one about homework, she says she's never left. The one about the rainbow, she's never seen a rainbow. And being an adventurer, I think it's these 3. Yeah. Okay, cool. Lord Trapula, you should play some spoopy games before the month runs out. Oh, I know nothing about this. But I'm intrigued.
That's all the wards, and Papa's still asleep.
Yay!
He won't be happy when he wakes up. I need to get out of here before then, or he might lock me in the downstairs for a week. So I'll just open a doorway and... It's not working. Why is it not working? All the wards are gone. What's stopping me now?
Something's glowing.
My chest feels warm. Wait, am I glowing?
You put a ward on her necklace.
It's cute. I used to play with that all the time.
I'm trying to select
when I was little.
to observe. There's no mirrors in the house, and I'm trying to
My
observe.
pendant's all glowy.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, that's new. It's cute.
No,
I used to play with that all the time when I was little. The light's coming from inside the pendant.
Oh, I see. It's in my inventory. Okay.
It's warm to the touch. It feels comforting. And are those?
Aww.
This is for you, Saga. It belonged to my mother. Keep it close to your heart and know that I'll always be thinking of you, no matter where I am. Even if I'm... Oh, baby girl. You don't understand a word I'm saying, but you will remember when you most need it. Don't let anything or anyone hold you back. All worlds, all of time are yours to explore. And as long as you are this, I will find you. I promise.
Thank you. I love you.
Aww. That's so sweet.
Goodbye.
Saga.
Aww.
Saga. Saga, where in the world are you?
Aww.
Saga! Balance, no, please, no. No, all is well. Don't take her from me. Please don't. I can't do this again. I cannot do this again. Please. Saga.
Sucks. Okay, so our decisions from this game, let's take a look. Keon, since I remembered to return the pipeworker's tools. Oh, that's what happened. Ulvik was not arrested by the Azadi. He's still a free man. Thank goodness. Zoe didn't tell Brian Westhouse why she was in the abode or where she was going. I feel a bit bad about not trusting him, but it's not like he needed to know, and he didn't ask, so I guess he didn't care. There will be repercussions to this decision. Okay. I couldn't let Westhouse stay in the abode by himself. I was entrusted with the key, and would have felt weird to leave it unlocked, but Brian seemed a little put out by that. This will affect events in the final chapters. Oh yeah. Against Shepard's wishes, I brought Liko with me to Gien. He was a good companion, and he proved himself useful, but I hope his absence from Arcuria did not cause the Resistance any problems. Lives are in the balance, and friends and allies will live or die based on your decision. Yeah, if you don't take Liko with you, he stays behind with the rebels, and he can defend them when the Azadi come in and attack. But if that happens, Liko dies. He gets killed. And I think Shepard lives then. I think Liko dies, but Shepard lives because he protects her. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really remember. I've never actually done that. Liko and I had time to connect during our journey to Gien. I feel we're closer now, and that we may even become friends in the future. Friends. Yeah, sure. Anu was seriously hurt in the attack on the Enclave, but Naane was there to heal her wounds. She will survive. Yeah. Anu's fate is closely tied to Naane. Right, so if you had revealed Naane's basic betrayal, they probably kill her, or she gets imprisoned or whatever, and then she's not able to save Anu's life, and Anu will die. I revealed no secrets to the Yaga. In the end, she gave me the Soulstone anyway, but those memories will haunt me forever should I have relinquished them. Those memories will either remain with you or forever fade to nothing, depending on your decision. Yeah, but it doesn't affect the game otherwise. To my knowledge, I don't think it does. Yeah, it's just a thing. Anyway. Oh, okay. Oh, there's different stuff on the walls now. That's nice. All right, we're going to end it here today. So we got through a little bit more of the game. We got to get through book 4. I'm surprised that we got through it so quickly. Book 2 is just so much bigger than all the other books in the game. So I go in thinking that they're all that long and they're all going to take forever, but the others actually go pretty quickly. So there's only one book left. It's actually not very long. Book 5 is relatively short. And if it was a little bit earlier in the night, we could totally do it today. But it is late, and I'm going to call it here for today. So, yeah, next time I come back, which we will see when that is, follow me on Twitter to figure out when that is. Follow me on Twitch to get notifications that way. And otherwise, stay tuned for Book 5 of Dreamfall Chapters. And until then, good night. Goodbye.